Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Friday, to be honest. Had a pretty good sleep. I'm slowly but surely getting back in my schedule. Those 2 early mornings definitely did kind of throw me off just a little bit, but it's getting better. It is slowly getting back to what it was before, which, I mean, to most UK people, it's a bad sleeping schedule, but because of my sleeping schedule being more in tune with America, it's a pretty decent sleeping schedule. I think as long as you get, like, at least, I say, anywhere between, like, 6 to 8 hours of sleep a night, any sleeping schedule is a good sleeping schedule. But yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting back into the one that I had before I had those, like, 4 hour early mornings, which really threw me through the loop. I have a bad habit with sleeping schedules where, like, it can be really good, but even just like one day not matching that sleeping schedule, whether it be like waking up early, waking up late, it really throws me through a loop. I'm very much a creature of habit, and once that habit is kind of moved out the way just a little bit, it kind of screws me up a little. But yeah, overall, just kind of a nice chill morning for me. I kind of spent most of the morning here in the sewers, to be honest. Like, pretty much from waking up till now, I've just kind of been in the sewers on Max, searching around, because we now finally have our perfect moonshine recipe. We finally have found it after, I think it took me roughly about 60 tries, which honestly apparently is pretty good. It takes people longer usually, so getting it in about 60 cooks isn't too bad. But that basically means that we can now start mass producing, because that means we're going to be making just pure profit from here. Like, for those that don't know, basically the way the moonshine works is everyone has their own specific recipe that's unique to them. Like, no one else can copy that recipe. It's unique to them, and everyone's got to find their own. And at the perfect recipe, you're making anywhere between $125 to $135 per bottle, basically. And each cook on a distillery gets you about 8 bottles. So, you know, mathing that, you're making roughly about $1,000 per distillery brew, which is about 45 minutes. And what I want to get is 5 distilleries all running at once, basically meaning about $5,000 every cook. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. Though the only thing that's an issue with that is the biggest bottleneck with this whole operation is going to be the supplies. Like, for the supplies for a cook, you need 3 fruit, 3 corn, 3 bread, and 6 water. Now, all the, like, the fruit, corn, bread, you get plenty of that. It's the water that you kind of need the most of, because you need 6, whereas the other ones you only need 3. So you end up needing a lot more of that, more so than anything else. And that kind of adds a little bit of a bottleneck there for you. But that's why I spent this morning in the sewers. My plan, basically, for at least for now, is I'm going to do most of the gathering off stream because, you know, most of the gathering is me just kind of going in a circle. In this room specifically, I'm going in a circle, just kind of collecting the supplies. Then when it basically prepares me for when I do go live, so I've got enough supplies. Speaking of which, I do have enough supplies right now. Hold on, let me switch the scenes. So I've got enough right now for roughly about 2 cooks, roughly. Because I've got 4 distilleries. Well, 4 when I put down this distillery here. Once this distillery's down, I'll have about 4 distilleries. And I'll be able to purchase another one, which will be the 5th one, in roughly about 3 hours. Like 3 hours and 20 minutes, I should be able to buy another distillery. Because you can only buy them once every 6 hours, from what I've been told. And I bought this one roughly about 4 hours ago? No, about 3 hours ago. It's 4 p.m. my time, and it's coming up to 7 p.m. So I bought this one roughly about 3 hours ago. Do distilleries only work in the sewers? They do not. At the moment, we do have a few distilleries here, because this is where I was doing all my testing, just because it was convenient. Like, you know, I was able to get the supplies, throw them in here, get it cooking, then keep looking for supplies, so I can keep just, like, cycling through to test to see if I can get a good batch. That's the reason why these ones are down here. Well, this one here is mine. The other 2 over there, those are Kate's. Me and Kate kind of share this room for the most part. Kate being one of April's friends. I think she's CG. I'm not sure if she's fully CG, but she's definitely, like, pretty close with CG. But she still does the moonshine stuff. There's, like, very, 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 very few of us that really do the moonshine anymore. Can you move them? No, once they're down, they're down. The only thing I can do from here is destroy it. I can just demolish this distillery. I might still use this one from time to time, but the biggest risk of cooking in the sewers is getting the moonshine out. Because when you're carrying the crates of moonshine, your character is actually carrying them. So it's very obvious to anyone that you see, you know, you've got moonshine. You're carrying an illegal substance, which, you know, if there's a PD officer nearby, you're kind of screwed. So it's pretty risky getting out the sewers. What I've done is I've set up my distilleries up north, like in the Grapeseed area. I'll show you guys after Storm because we're going to be heading up there after Storm. There is a brew there that I need to collect and turn in. And I've got to get the next cook on as well, which I do have the supplies for. Can you use water you buy from the stores? No, you can only use the supplies down here in the sewers. Like what you see here, the old water, old bread, old corn, and old fruit, those are what you need to get the moonshine cooking. The theory at the moment is, as you can see, it says like old still here. The theory at the moment is that at some point, it's not in the server just yet, but at some point, you're going to be able to purchase an upgraded distillery, whether it be from the sewers or from the moonshine guy, if you have enough reputation. The current theory is that it's going to be an upgrade, and then you start using the better water. Like, my theory at the moment, personally, is with the upgraded distillery, what you'll do is probably use the bottled water like this water in the distillery, and then maybe you have to grow and make the bread, corn, and fruit, which I think would be kind of cool. Like, to get into the upgraded version of moonshine, you have to get into farming rather than being in the sewers. I think that'd be kind of cool. Though it would be good to still have some use in the sewers, because the big issue with the sewers right now is that there's just not much down here. Like, if you are only... The only reason to be down here is if you're moonshining. If you're not moonshining, then there's no point. Ever since they moved the distillery... Not distillery, the criminal selling dude to Sandy, the traffic in the sewers has been basically next to none. I see maybe one other person in the sewers every day. Not even that sometimes. Like today, I haven't seen a single person in the sewers today. And I have been doing a little bit of wandering around. It is like completely empty here down here right now. It's basically ever since the weed upgrade happened, most people that were doing moonshine have moved on to weed. Because weed in general is just a lot more profitable. And in my opinion, I think it's kind of easier too. Like the big issue with the sewers as well is the fact that to be good at the sewers, you need to spend time in the sewers. And the less time you spend in the sewers, the less acclimated you get. So if I go above ground right now, I'm going to be getting less acclimated, which, you know, does kind of snowball a bit if you spend a lot of time above ground. I'm trying to find a good balance between the two, because I am max reputation here in the sewers now. Like, roughly about, is it 550? I thought it was 557. Well, about here, this is max reputation, basically. So we are fully acclimated to the sewers, which gives us a little bit of wiggle room. So as long as I spend maybe like my mornings or my evenings down here in the sewers doing some gathering, which I need to do anyway, I should be able to remain acclimated pretty well. But I've got a good long way to go before I start getting hurt down here again. I need to spend like a week above ground without coming to the sewers to start getting hurt down here again. Max moving to the sewers, not moving, just, you know, spending the occasional day down here. Speaking of, actually, let's make our way above ground. Do we risk the Grove Street exit or the Dutch London? We might be able to risk the Grove Street exit, to be honest. It's pretty close to Storm. I doubt there's any police officers patrolling Grove Street. Let's see if we can risk that. And, you know, it is right next to home as well, which makes it a lot more convenient. I do need to depot some things. But, you know, I do need to talk to Ray about the whole clown delivering thing. I don't know if it will be something they're interested in, but I would love to help out with the funhouse if I can. I love what the clowns do with Grapeseed. Like, they did a pretty good job in 3.0. Like, they were starting to get, like, little shops up there. They're really trying to make it into, like, a place people can visit. And I really respect that because I've tried that before on my previous server, and it is not an easy task. So if I can support them in some way, I'd love to. Whether it be, like, supplying them moonshine, teach them how to do moonshine, anything along that sort of line. Or even just, you know, help provide them some money at some point. I don't think they've got any sort of price right now about how much they need to spend on the funhouse. At least from what we were told by Ray, there's no set price. Just at some point, it probably will cost them some money. So the option is either we help them make money or we help give them money. But I think they'd like to make their own money, to be honest. I imagine them being very much like Ray, where they just don't like things being handed to them. They'd much rather earn it rather than just it be handing to them. So I can either provide them the moonshine to deliver and take a cut, or I can just teach them how to moonshine, which I'm not too sure how many of them would want to do that. Again, the biggest bottleneck is being in the sewers. I can't see many of the clowns wanting to spend their, like, mornings and evenings in the sewers. For me, I'm a grinder. I can do this sort of thing. Like, I usually just put, like, I've been watching the Fallout TV show. That's what I did this morning. I watched the first 2 episodes. That's what I kind of did while rummaging in the sewers. Effectively, this has kind of replaced grind for me in a way. This is my new grind. And whilst it is probably just as lonely as grime is for the most part, it feels more like productive in a way. It feels less mind-numbing, which I enjoy. Do you still have the map, or do you all remember all the paths? I do remember all the paths at this point. I do still have the map, like, you know, I can just press this and see the map. But I know pretty much these sewers by the back, like the back of my hand at this point. But I have the map that I can share to people. Like, I can share it to the clowns if they want to come down here. I do want to share it to Ray and April as well. Just because, you know, they're our good friends. We want to help them out. They might come to the sewers ever so often. Needed a network of sewer rats? Well, again, that's the issue. There is no one that goes to the sewers anymore. I don't know what I could do to convince people to go to the sewers either. It's not exactly like a very inviting thing. Like, hey, do you want to spend the next 2 hours on your own rummaging through trash for pennies? Like, moonshine isn't profitable enough for me to start paying people to do that. It just isn't. Like, it's decent money, but not like that decent money. Again, though, if the clowns want to get into it, I can at least teach them. And maybe they've got some grinders that would be willing to do that. Alright, let's depot some stuff in here. Depot the condoms. 101 condoms, nice. I don't know why I'm going to throw these sticks out. I don't need them. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Yeah, the map definitely helped me learn the sewers faster. Because what the map helped me do is learn that the sewers isn't actually that complicated. That's what it taught me. It taught me that the sewers aren't actually that intertwining. Like, once you get the basic shape in your head, it's pretty easy. Like, initially I was thinking like, oh god, it's all weaving, intertwining, all that. No, it's just like straight lines, basically. It's straight lines that basically cross like maybe a few times, like 6 times, that's kind of it. Otherwise, it's pretty easy to follow for the most part. Hell yeah, Luffy. Well, that is one of my goals as a streamer. Be good background noise whilst you're doing some other work. It's what I used to use streams for, and that's what I want to provide to other people too. Also forgot to say, JT Sang 98, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always, JT. Alright, so let's have a look. I also need to show you guys what I've been doing down here as well. So, I haven't been, you know, just kind of in the sewers off stream. I have been getting started with cooking. So what I have at the moment is, I swapped out the big storage here for the moonshine storage. I can do that because I paid for the storage and I can do whatever I want with it. And it's not like we're really using the big storage anyway. Like, everything that's in the big storage, I could just fit in here. I moved all of it into here. But what I've got in here is all the moonshine that I've been cooking over the last couple days. I thought that I would have enough room here for every destination. Turns out I didn't. So I might need to get a second one of these at some point. Just for organizational reasons. But as you can see, they are already starting to stack up. Like 4, 3, 2, 2. I've got about 3 cooks I've got to collect after Storm, which will hopefully pile on top of this. Then I can do 2 more cooks after Storm too. Are those going to be sold at some point? Yeah, I do plan to sell them. I just want to try and build them up, like pile them up as much as I can. Because that makes it a lot easier to do. Because, you know, I could just, because each one of these is a door. I could drop all 4 of these at the one door and make $400. Basically, rather than having to keep coming back ever so often. I can just do it all at one time. Let's hold on, let me just put some stuff over here real quick. A set amount of locations at random places. It's set locations. But it's basically set doors. I didn't realize there was that many though. I thought there maybe be like 20, but there's definitely more than that. And each one of those bottles sells for, like I said, 125 to 135. So at the moment in there, there's roughly about, if I remember calculating, about $12,000 worth of moonshine. Which, you know, doesn't seem like that much, but it definitely does add up over time. That's only the beginning, too. Like, that's only with mainly 2 distilleries. I'm getting 5 distilleries total. And like I said, I've got 3 cooks I've got to go collect after Storm, which then I'll be starting 4 cooks, and I've got enough supplies to do 8 cooks. So we are pretty set right now. The money is slowly but surely starting to come in. I have been thinking about ways that we can get this sold as well. Like, we can talk to the clowns, see if they'd be interested in selling this, or I was thinking of maybe seeing if Eli wants to sell this too, because I know that boy is always looking for money. That boy is always in debt, so this would probably be more up his alley than, say, something like, you know, Grime or Group 6. This is definitely more up his alley. And I do still love the idea of Eli being our Jesse. Like, personally, I actually want to give him the raw moonshine. Like, you know, the unpackaged moonshine to go sell. I think it'd have more fun trying to sell that more so than, like, the NPCs. Because I did some testing as well, by the way. You know, for Max's celebration for finding his perfect recipe, he downed a whole crate of moonshine, so 8 bottles. He was drunk for about 30 minutes. And there is actually a unique mechanic to the moonshine where you go blind. Like, you basically start passing out, you start throwing up, your screen turns black for like 5 seconds at a time. Like, you do genuinely get super drunk with it. It's similar to how it was back in 3.0, because that's how I remember the moonshine in 3.0. Like, you genuinely get like so drunk with it. So there is value to selling it on its own. Not like mechanical value, but like RP value. I find that people do willingly want to RP being drunk. I've learned that, you know, from running a bar for like 2 years. But it is actually something, and I would be curious to see if Eli wants to sell that. I could definitely see that being up his alley. Just selling raw moonshine to people on the street. But yeah, so that's the idea, basically. Max is going full in with the moonshine. For the most part, I've given up most of Grime. I think the only time I'm going to do Grime is with Timothy, because he's currently trying to save up for a car, and like, you know, extra bit of money ever so often is pretty fine. But I'll probably be doing most of that off stream. Like, those Grime runs I usually do with Timothy like late at night, so probably won't do too many on stream. There'll be the time to drink it instead of selling it. Hey, I think that'd be funny. I don't care about making money at that point. I want to see what sort of RP he can create with it. Because he needs the money, and I'd be happy to help provide him. Like, if I provide him, like, maybe 2 crates a day, that's pretty easy. That's 16 bottles. That's easy for me to recoup. That's just, like, what? 1,600 lost? Yeah. Pixel money at the end of the day. I'm curious to see what RP you can do with it. So let's see, how's this doing? We're slowly but surely making our way through all this, by the way. Keyword is slowly, because a certain Timothy keeps making money. That boy does not stop making money. Like, it's at 72,000 now. That's the lowest it's been. I bet you end of day that's going to be back up to 90,000. Because it was at 80,000 at one point. I checked next day and it was up to 100,000 again. He will not stop selling weed. That boy is a grinder through and through. Very happy he's enjoying his time, though. And as I said, I've been doing a little bit of grind runs with him off stream, mainly to recoup the losses from buying the distilleries. Like, I was down to about 11,000. I'm now back up to 20,000. And I still really want to buy that car on Max, too. Now, that is generally my next money goal, is to buy the Phoenix and get it customized, because I'd really like a new car to drive around in on Max. The Glendale's good when we've got multiple people, but for the most time, it's primarily just Max in this car. So just having a 2-seater would be fine for now. So let's get changed, ready for After Storm. Let's get into our Moonshine Cowboy. Yeah, once we get all the cooks done, I might do some selling today. See what we can do. How much is the Phoenix? About 26,000. It's not that expensive. Like, 26,000 is pretty cheap. Like, between what we've got in rolled cash already, which is 7,000. Like, I've been separating my cash up here primarily. Like, just up here. I've been putting all of my cash in here to separate it from Timothy's. So there's 7,300 there. And as I said, with what's in that crate right now, that's roughly about 10,000. 10 to 12,000. And with the cooks that I'm going to be doing after Storm, that with the ones I'm collecting after Storm is 3,000. Then there'll be an extra, with what I've got here, an extra 8,000. So think, that's going to be an extra, what? 12,000, right? 11,000? An extra 11,000 after Storm, basically. If I can get all the cooks done and transferred. So we should be able to make some decent money. Like, between what we've got in the box already, we're going to be roughly at like, what was that, like 28,000 roughly? 28, $30,000 in roll bills, which honestly really isn't too bad. You haven't tried GTA to become the biggest grinders on the server? That is true. There is a lot of them. Ember's definitely become a grinder, and so has Timothy. Both two separate grinds, though. One a legal grind, one an illegal grind. Grind 2, she gets about 2k per full weed run. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, weed is good. The funny thing is, Max keeps getting offers to sell weed. Like, one thing that happened off stream when I was doing the testing is I ran into Ray Romanov, and he offered me to sell him his weed, like the company's weed. Like, I think I've had like 3 separate offers to help people sell weed at the moment. But the thing is, I like the idea of moonshine because it's our own operation, and it just kind of suits Max. Like, with Max's history, moonshine makes the most sense in terms of illegal activity. And also it's less violent, which is a big thing too. Like, even though Max is going down the life of crime, he's still not a violent guy. Like, even if it is just against locals, he's not violent. He's not going to just start blasting people because he's now, you know, a criminal. Moonshine is the canon felony. Exactly. If I can get any felony, that's the felony I want. Ideally. Yeah, exactly. Weed runs get locals with guns. You can get stabbed. You have to like stab the locals. It just doesn't make sense for Max. It's like when we were taken to the airport by Yuno to beat up some locals. Max just doesn't do that. He's not a violent dude. I mean, he can get violent sometimes, but not like, it's not his go-to thing. Like, he will defend himself when he needs to defend himself, but violence isn't his go-to. Also, I'm still checking to see if we get any fishing on here. I still pray for the day that we get fishing. I see that Michael Simone is advertising fishing in his campaign, so hopefully it's just around the corner. For those who don't know, Michael Simone is a dev of the server, so there's a good chance it could be coming soon. I really just want to go fishing. That'll be such a nice little chill time to go take people on. At that point, I probably would fully give up grime and just go fishing instead if I want some money. I really can't wait to start grinding fishing. I want to start, like, fishing up books of mending. It'd be funny if you do actually get blueprints from that. You've heard 3.0 moonshining or 4.0? I'd say 4.0. 4.0 is a lot more detailed. Like, 3.0 moonshining, for those who don't know, was exclusive to the HOA, and the system for it was pretty basic. Like, the way that it worked is I would get fruit, potatoes, grain, and water, throw it into the machine, wait about 30 minutes, go back to the machine, press a button, then wait another 20 minutes, come back to the machine, press a button, wait another 17 minutes, come back, press a button, and then boom, I get a random amount of moonshine. That was the process of moonshine in 3.0. It was just like, put things in, go back every couple of minutes, and then boom. I say boom because if I didn't go back in time on the last one, it would explode. There is definitely less danger of that in 4.0. Like, I can just leave the distilleries if I'm busy, which is more better for me, to be honest. I sucked at making excuses for go to the Moonshine Distillery. Because again, for those who don't know, the Moonshine Distillery was directly underneath the Liquid Library. It's still technically there. I know the model is still there. It's just no one can access it. But it was so cool. That room was so cool. I really miss it. It was so heavily underutilized. Says weed being the most popular thing. Hipster is definitely in a Musha more deviant from weed. Yeah. I mean, weed is very hot right now too, you gotta remember. Like, because everyone's doing weed, PDs start focusing their, like, main thing on weed. I doubt they're that focused on catching moonshiners anymore. Just because there's not that many. Like, sure, if they see me doing a delivery, they'll probably get me. But if we're careful, we should be fine. There's a very low chance they'll go to a ping for moonshine, which is good for us. It's a good time to start capitalizing on it. Watch 3.0, I haven't seen anyone do fishing. In 3.0, fishing wasn't that interesting. I'm hoping there's some cool mechanics in it in 4.0, but you kind of have to wait and see. Like in 3.0, fishing was just like, use the fishing rod right next to a river, do a quick time event, and then rinse and repeat. That's all it was. You get a random thing from that quick time event. If you saw what the ways to break cuffs in 3.0 was, that mechanic, it was the same thing for fishing. It was the exact same mechanic, but for fishing rather than breaking cuffs. What I'm personally hoping for is in 4.0, you get boats. I want to go sailing on the seas fishing. Like, you could buy boats in 3.0, but there was never any reason to go out in the ocean. You basically had to, like, make a conscious decision, like, okay, I'm just going to go cruising on the sea for a bit. There'd never be any reason for it. I really hope that they make some changes to it to make it a bit more engaging. Maybe like a new mechanic or something. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hunting definitely went through some changes, so I'm hoping that fishing is the same. I wouldn't be surprised if fishing's very similar to hunting. Delver bought a boat so he could put it in random places. That's one of the reasons that people bought boats, is so they could put it on the land. Like Joseph Arrowhead, he bought a boat to put it on top of Shrugway. He didn't actually use it as a boat. It's the same for a lot of people. They just put it on a tow truck and, like, bring it to the Mirror Park Lake or something. How would you make money from fishing? Just selling the fish. That's how it was in 3.0. You also used to get random treasure chests as well, where you'd get, like, you know, bunches of Rolexes you could sell, bunch of, like, dirty cash, stuff like that. So hopefully it'll be something similar. Like, maybe you get blueprints, maybe you get, like, supplies, materials, stuff like that. I just see it as, like, a very chill way to hang out with people. At the moment, there's nothing you can really do mechanically hanging out with people. Like, really, the only thing you can do is maybe hunting. But even then, it's not like you can do that with everyone. In fact, doing it with more people is a hassle. More so than otherwise. It'd be nice just to have an activity that you can just go do and chill. I don't expect it to make lots of money, but I think it'll be fun. It'd be nice to have more civilian activities. I think that's kind of something that's lacking in 4.0 right now, is civilian activities. Like, pretty much ever since the start of 4.0, there hasn't really been that many things added for civilians. The extent being the, you know, the stalls at the senior buns. That's pretty much the only new thing civilians have, for the most part. There's some other little things too. But it'd be nice to have more, like, chill activities than jobs. I miss bowling. Bowling was fun. I know bowling was extremely scuffed, but I really love the vibe of bowling. Like, you definitely could cheese it. You very much could cheese the bowling. I don't think the mechanics were that good. But again, the RP of going bowling was kind of fun. I thought that business would have really shined if someone tried to run it. I think that's the issue with it. No one ever tried to run it. So it was just a building people went to ever so often, with not much else going on there. Yeah, fishing in general is just so chill. Like, you know, if people need just a little break from the city, from all the chaos, we can just go fishing with them. I imagine Eli would like that. I know he needs the occasional break from all the chaos that goes on. It's the reason why he used to like going on taxi rides with us. Because it basically gave him a nice little calm in the storm of Los Santos. I mean, I think that's just something that Max is good at in general. He's very good at providing that little bit of calm in the storm. At the moment, my calm in the storm is... Well, I mean, I'm always in the calm in the storm. But for the most part, it's the coffee shop. Which I probably will go do a bit of coffee shop stuff today. I need to see if they've made any more improvements. Because yesterday, there was actually a lot of improvements. So we've got deliveries now at the coffee shop. Meaning that I make roughly about $350 per delivery. But you only get one delivery per storm, so it's not that good. But another thing they added yesterday is that you can actually reset stations now, which is what the glitch was that didn't let you open up the shops, is that the stations were full. So now, hopefully, that glitch shouldn't be an issue anymore. We should be able to consistently open up the shop now, which is nice, because I like it. It's a very nice social job for us to do, because a lot of the jobs that we do are mainly, like, anti-social. I mean, even to an extent, like, G6 is anti-social in the sense that you don't really talk to many people outside of G6. But it is more social because you have that, like, little community within G6. I like the idea that I can just, like, just run into and talk to anyone at the coffee shop. It's one of the things I used to love about Taxi as well. You just basically run into anyone. Unfortunately, all our other jobs, like, I mean, moonshine and grime are pretty antisocial for the most part. I will admit, not grime, moonshining isn't the most social of activities for me. You know, I'm in the sewers on my own, I do the runs on my own, I do the cooks on my own. It isn't actually exactly the most social. But, you know, it's a balance with the coffee shop. Coffee shop is our socializing, not making money thing, whereas the moonshine and grime is our antisocial but way to make money. One day we'll find a job that can do both. One day. Just have to kind of wait and see. Also, we are loading in. Whoop. Just took us a second to load in today. We'll do our usual fishing check before we head over to the distilleries. We need to put down the new distillery, then we need to get another cook going. And also collect the previous cooks as well. There should be 3 waiting up there for us right now. As long as no one else has found it. Boop. Let's go have a look. Eli would end up drowning himself and others. I will say that probably will be the big downside if they have boats, is that most people will accidentally die whilst boating around. Boop. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Wait, which one am I going? No, fishing check, fishing check. Anything new? Damn it, still no fishing. Always worth a check. Any new properties? Doesn't look like there's any new properties. Nope. Oh well, that's quite a nice property. I like the plants on that one. A little bit expensive though. We have definitely been looking at maybe potentially moving the girl's house, but I don't think we're going to be doing it anytime soon. We really just need some place to have like more cars. But there is some plans in the works to help with that. There may potentially be a like public garage opening up on Grove Street, which definitely would help out with that. Because that is ultimately what the biggest issue with the girl's house is, why not many people wake up here, is the fact that they just can't park their cars here. We have the benefit that we have the parking spot right now, but even then, I'm fine with making that run over to City Hall. I don't see it as that much of a hassle. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with the whole new people moving in thing, though. I found out yesterday that apparently no one from the house had talked to January about it, when she's one of the people potentially moving in. Because I was talking to her about it, see what her opinion was on it, if she's still up for it, but apparently she only heard it from September and no one from the house, so I don't know why she was on the list to begin with. But she's definitely on board. The only thing she's not really confident on right now is paying the entrance fee, which I kind of expected from a foos. So we might be able to have to, if she's moving in, we might have to make some compromise, or she just doesn't move in. And we put a nice note. Hope everyone has a nice day. Smile, Max. Nice. Yeah, we need, I don't know what the status is on the whole people moving in thing either. I'm kind of leaving it to Kitty and Ray for the most part, because it was their idea initially. I was just making sure that everyone was on board with it. But I don't know what the progress with it is right now. Right. Alright, let's make our way up north. I still got the distillery, right? I do, thank God. It does go moldy pretty quickly, but not that quickly. Let's roll. Also, every time I take this out, this is on low gas. I'm pretty sure Timothy keeps taking this out and not refilling it. Every morning it's at this level of gas. It's fine though, we can refuel while up north. Plenty of gas stations we can go to up there. Yeah, I know Ray makes the run over to City Hall. It isn't that bad of a run, to be honest. My plan at the moment is that I'm going to give April the parking spot, and then I'm just going to park in City Hall again. Because that is one of the main things stopping April from waking up at the house right now, is the car situation. But getting the public parking around Grove Street would just be really nice. I really hope that that is a change that comes through. It would be really nice. See, all good, keep driving. Use of phone calls, bro. I mean, again, it isn't that long of a run. It's like a minute run, if that. And if there's someone at the house, they can always give her a ride, too. But my plan is to get the Phoenix, and I'll probably park that at City Hall as well. I want to get the Phoenix and paint it the same colors as this car. I think a muscle car that's like matte black with a shiny gold stripe down the center would look pretty sick. I kind of like the idea of Max's color scheme in 4.0 being black and gold, just because I've always loved that color combination. In 3.0, his color scheme was black and white, because that was quite classy look. I think this is equally as classy too. Though it is the colors of both casinos too. But I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. I did see that the 404 casino is going to be opening up tomorrow. I probably won't go just because it still feels kind of awkward, but I hope it goes well for them. I don't know who's running the show there now, if Marty's just kind of taking the reins himself or he got a different CEO. I wish him the best of luck with it. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully he's able to at least make his money back from the whole thing. I still think the system that he has is going to be good to like repurpose in the future too. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, let's make our way up to Grapeseed and get our new distillery down. But it'd be awkward. Well, Marty and Max haven't exactly talked much since Max left the casino. They haven't really had much of a discussion. They didn't even have much discussion about Max quitting, just because we couldn't find a time to have a meeting. Didn't really get much of an opportunity to explain the reason why I was quitting the casino, because it wasn't really... I think the reasons were pretty justified. It's just I should have said it a lot sooner than I did. But it took time to realize that it just wasn't the project for me. The whole new casino opening was just a very convenient excuse for, you know, us quitting. But that wasn't the only reason. There was a multitude of other reasons. That was just the most convenient one to explain. Will the big casino have jobs available, people? Don't know. No one knows. There's no information available about the big casino just yet. It could be completely NPC run, or it could have jobs in it too. Just have to kind of wait and see for the most part. It does seem like most buildings in the city that they've added so far do have some level of job attached to it. So there is definitely a very good chance. When's the new casino open anyway? No one knows. Again, it's just to be decided. All that we know is that the building's there and it's going to be opening at some point. That's all the information that's out there right now. No one knows anything more. It's just assumptions right now whether or not it's going to be NPC ran. Which, for the most part, probably will be. I don't see them giving ownership of the big casino to anyone, because that's just like a lot of power to give someone. In 3.0, the money from the casino made in 3.0, whilst it was owned by Dean and Cerberus, the money didn't go to Cerberus. It basically just went to the void. Because otherwise, it would have just been too powerful. That anyone that would own the casino basically would own the server at that point. They'd be the richest person alive. Because people were genuinely spending millions there. We'll probably have jobs. They might already design a system for devs to base off of, but they might not base it off that. Like, Marty's thing is completely separate to the casino in the city. I don't think there's any connection between the two. And if it's NPC ran, I can't see any way that there would be jobs in the new casino, minus like maybe bartending or something like that. Like, if they wanted to make it so players could run casino games, they'd have to basically reinvent the entire gambling system from GTA. In 3.0, they just used the same system that was in, like, GTA Online, which made it a lot easier. But they would have to basically design a whole new system from scratch for that. Oh dear, we're very low on gas. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to hopefully make it to a gas station. Probably more than state fund. Oh, very easily. Here we go. There's our beautiful distilleries. All right, let's get this down. New distillery. Put that like here. There we go. Nice little box area for us to work in. Let's collect the products for now. Product number 1. Product number 2. And product number 3. I really don't see anyone ever stumbling upon this. There is a very, very rare chance that anyone's going to stumble upon this little area I've got here. I chose this area specifically for that reason. Because, like, who goes to this area of the map? Like, the only way I can really think of most people stumbling upon this is if they fall off Chiliad. That's the only time I can really think of that. So the only person that's going to find this place is probably most likely. I like it. I like it's got like a little, dip here for us to moonshine in. I think it's cool. All right, let's get the cook going. So we need to set the recipe. I've got to set the recipe in each of them, which is a bit tedious, but it's just part of the process. So this is HI, MQ, MQ, and VC, HU over there. They somehow end up in weird places. This is very much out of the path area, though. This is what I call a blank spot on the map. Like, there's nothing to even bring people around this area to begin with. Like, unless they open up houses over there. Not many people go down this path in general. There we go. That looks good. Recipe made. I've got the best quality you can get right now. Basically, as soon as your bottles sell for about 125 to 135, that's when you've got the perfect recipe. At least perfect right now. Who knows if that'll change in the future. There we go, number 1 going. I think at some point we're going to be able to get better distilleries, and then at that point we'll be able to make better ones. Because average is the highest quality you can get right now, which just doesn't seem right to me. MQ, MQ, VC, HU. Yep, there we go. It'd be interesting to see if I have to find a new recipe for the next distillery, though. Or if you can still use the recipe you had before. Or if people will be able to skip straight from, like, not doing moonshine to the advanced distillery. I hope there is a progression system where you have to do this before you move up. Makes putting time into this more valuable. Because I doubt there's many people in the city that have their perfect recipe right now. Because it is a process. Like I said, it took me about 60 cooks. It definitely is not easy to do. Is a lengthy process and you got to be dedicated for it. Yeah, you sell to locals. Basically, the way that it works is I could take this to a dude in the Harmony area, which is where I'm going to be going to next, to turn it into packaged moonshine. And with the packaged moonshine, you get locations of door drop-offs. And basically, you drop it at doors and sell it. It's a pretty easy process, to be honest. You never actually see the local, it's just behind the door. Let's get lucky and hit it first try. That is a possibility. That is a chance, it's just a very, very small chance. Here we go, last one. Hi. MQ. MQ. Hate you. There we go. Open pot. But with the clowns, I'd be happy to teach them how to find their perfect recipe. It is definitely a process. There's only so much I can help with. But I'd be happy to teach them if they want to start making their own money. Or I can just sell them the bottles that I make. Like, for me, what I like is the cooking process. The selling process is just like a means to an end. It's something I've got to do. I'd be happy to offload that to someone else if needs be. There we go. So that's all of those should be cooking now. Let me get the timer up so I know exactly when to come back. 45 minutes. Easy peasy. All right, we need to go get fuel and we need to go turn in the moonshine we have in the back. Skirt. Yes, it's a minuscule chance, but it's still a chance. Basically, you just got to start with a random recipe and then work from there. That's the way that it works. And then when you get to average, you need to start selling it to see which one sells best. Because you can get an average recipe that only gives you $95. That's what I started with. Then I just have to make little tweaks here and there. Each machine makes roughly about 8 bottles. So each machine roughly makes about $1,000 per cook. So right now we're cooking about $4,000 worth of moonshine right there. Okay, please, I hope I can make it over to the gas station. Oh, God. I'm going to get one more distillery as well. I want 5 distilleries in total. Then I'll be making about $5,000 per hour with it. Obviously, you know, there's the time of selling, time of, you know, gathering materials too. So grime is technically better in terms of time, but I feel like this is better progression to it. I do hope that the being good at moonshining and being good at like selling moonshine will be useful in the future. Like this isn't just the end of the moonshine stuff. I hope that it does advance in the future. I know they are kind of slow rolling that stuff out. I also like the idea that you need to be good in both weed and moonshine in order to get into meth. That'd be kind of an interesting thing. And we know plenty of people that are good at weed too. Maybe Ray and Max start their own meth operation. Max being the cook and Ray being the seller. At that point, Ray would be our Jesse rather than Eli. From being 111. I don't know how the code works, to be honest. Like for Glorion took roughly about 100 recipes, 100 cooks to get his own, like, perfect recipe. For me, it took 60. But with Glorion, when he was finding his perfect recipe, that's when moonshine was new and constantly changing too. That's when we first got into moonshine and gave it up, because it was constantly changing, so it's very difficult to, like, nail it down what was good. That is true, there is no scuff with moonshine. And in general, I just think moonshine's a lot more engaging than doing grime. Like, you know, brain-wise. Like, grime is just like, you turn off your brain and do grime. This one, I've got to be more engaged with it. And you got the risk of getting caught too, which I think adds to the thrill. Even though it's a pretty low risk right now. Alright, and here we go. I will say, one thing we can help the clowns with if they do want to get into it is I can just give them the sheet for keeping track of everything. The same thing that I used. Oh, hell yeah, Salmon. As I said before, that is my goal as a streamer. I want to be good background noise, good chill background noise. It's why I lean into, you know, the more chill aspects of RP. Why I don't really enjoy going to do, like, bank robberies and stuff like that. I like the chill aspect of RP. It's what I think I'm good at. And when you come to streaming, you need to do stuff that you're, like, comfortable with leaning into for, like, hours at a time. Like, I could try and be high energy, but that's just not me. When you're doing streaming, you need to be comfortable with what you're doing. And I definitely could not be high energy for more at all, to be honest. That just ain't me. I just like the chill vibes. It's something that I think I'm good at. And, you know, I like being good background noise because that's what I used to use streams for too. I mean, I still use it to this day. If I'm just playing TFT, sometimes I just have a stream on in the background just to listen to. I've been playing a lot of TFT. I really like TFT. Both in-game and out-of-game, I like being the calm in the storm that is Los Santos. I think it's needed, you know? You need balance like that in the city. It can't be high energy, constant go, go, go all the time. Because at that point, it's very high risk of just burning out. That's also why I mainly did civilian RP for a while as well. Because civilian RP in general is a lot more chill vibes. I think there is definitely ways to make doing crime chill too. Like kind of what we're doing. It's not like high intensity, but it still has that risk. I appreciate that, Salmon. Happy to know that I'm hitting the vibes I want to hit. And here we go. So we're going to head up to the Moonshine Dude after this. TFT definitely does take a while to get understanding. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty good. It's just knowing builds, that's the big thing. Knowing what the meta builds are. Like you can try and make your own builds, but the meta builds are always going to win. So you just kind of got to take your pick of like 3 meta builds you can always build into. For me, it's ricochets right now. That's what's been winning me games. Like some builds generally just lead you into instant loses. It's just how it is. The game can be very unbalanced sometimes. For instance, fortune builds are absolute trash right now, and that's basically just guaranteed 8th place. I used to like Hearthstone Battlegrounds too, but I used to play a lot of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I'm just kind of burnt out from it now. I also didn't like the season of the spells. That's kind of the season that I quit with it, is when they introduced the spell system. I didn't really like that. Plus, the season before, I got very, very tired of the meta builds in the season before that. Yeah, some seasons definitely do fall flat with Battlegrounds, just because it's very gimmicky. In the season before that, I got very, very tired of the whole, beast duplicating build. The best time for Hearthstone Battleground build-wise was the frog build. I still miss the leaping frog build. That was so much fun. It was such a bullshit build, and that's what made it fun. But let's say Ricochet. It's called Beefy Ricochet, is the one that I use in TFT right now. It's a lot of champions that people don't select, so it's very easy to get, like, the build going. Brings up, retain the Moonshine RP process. It is definitely a process. But, it's still a calming process, so it's good for me. Alright, let's see. I'd love to purchase this house at some point. Oh, I've never ran into anyone coming up here either. I really don't think many people do this anymore. Very, very few people do Moonshine anymore. Perfect time for me to move into it. Alright. Let's get these turned into packaged crates. Boom, boom, bow. There we go. Just give that a second for him to convert it all. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these packaged ones and then take them back down to the house and throw them in the storage. Very surreal experience. It's just the name of the build. It's called Beefy Ricochets because it's Bruiser and Ricochets. Is this criminal or just NPC stuff? It's a mix of both. You do sell to NPCs, but that's how every crime is. There we go. Give that to this dude. I wonder if anything new's been added to the server today. I'm still praying for some changes to Grime at some point. Grime is in desperate need of an upgrade. I'm pretty sure even Marlowe is thinking of quitting Grime, and he's like the main dude for Grime at the moment. I know Timothy's leaning towards G6 too. But with Timothy, he can bounce between the two with no issue. Because he doesn't care about the reputation, whereas Marlowe would need to care about the reputation. Same with me. I wish I didn't have to care about the Grime reputation and just be able to do whatever. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's make our way back down to the house and throw these in the storage and see how many of them stack. Moonshine's going good. Well, we're making decent money. Well, soon we're going to be making decent money. We probably do need to start selling today. Because the Moonshine definitely does go bad. It just takes a while for it to go bad. I also really want to look at some point to get a house up here, up north. Part of me just wants to wait for Grapeseed though. Like Grapeseed and Catfish View are my main ideas for house living up here. Or somewhere in these hills too. There's a house down there that I know a few people live at that I'd be curious if they'd ever be willing to sell. Because that's literally right next to the Moonshine spot, so it'd be perfect for storage. Hey, Deadly Jen, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes. As always, Deadly. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so I'm thinking of maybe getting a house up north at some point, and my idea as well with that is that I'd give keys to both Timothy and Ray, since they both spend time up north, and gives them a way to wake up north if they need to wake up north. With any luck as well, we'll be able to buy a house that has more than just one car spot too, so they can actually park their cars there too. Obviously, still wake up at the Girl House ever so often. It'd just be a really good storage house to have. And just an area to wake up if they need to wake up there. But that's probably a bit far down the future. Like, Max doesn't have that money right now. But hopefully soon he will have that money. Coffee shop update. There's actually deliveries with coffee shop right now. I'm actually going to do a little bit of coffee shop whilst we wait for the Moonshine to be done. Grapeseed or Polito would be good. I don't think I'd buy a house in Sandy. That just doesn't suit Max's vibe. But Polito, Grapeseed, the hills between Vinewood and Sandy, those sort of areas would be good. Just somewhere up north in nature is what I want. The house that I wanted in Polito is currently in the process of getting bought though, so I'm probably not going to be able to get the one I want. Our friend Olga's going to be buying that house, so I don't want to like steal it from underneath them. Plus, we just generally don't have the money at the moment for it. Go all good. Let's make our way back to the house. You know, there is definitely some coffee shop updates. I want to see if there's any new ones too, because it has been changing pretty much daily at the moment. So with any luck, maybe soon they'll get pay slips. It'd be nice if we actually did start getting paid for working there. Because I have been working there like ever so often for like 3-4 hours at a time. Which senior buttons I would be making like 4K at that point. One grime run, oh god. I forget how much like grime does pay people compared to other jobs. Grime and Group 6 really pay so much more than any other job in the city. There's definitely reasons why people main those jobs. What's planned for today? Shining. Shining in coffee shop. Max wants to help out with the funhouse if he can, if they do plan to upgrade it. Whether it be helping the clowns make money or just in general like investing money in it. I've always loved Grapeseed as an area, and I've always appreciated that the clowns have tried to bring life there. So I'd love to support them if I can. Grapeseed in general is just such an underutilized area of the map in every single server. There's very few servers where it's actually utilized. So I'd love to see it actually become like a spot. I think it's just a generally good vibe too. All good, all good. Wonder if Timothy's awake. Found Max Arc? Well, we might be getting something similar to that. Yesterday, Sudi gave us an offer of doing the Clown Battle Pass, which I said yes to. So, oh, speaking of, is that Timothy? I think that's Timothy. So we'll probably be doing that at some point. It's both Sudi and Ray are going to be running us through that, which will be fun. Looking forward to see how that goes. It's all legal based as well, so it's not going to be anything too risky. But it definitely should be something that'll help Max get out of his shell a little bit. Now, one of the main things I want to do with the clowns is get Max to be a lot less, like, tightly wound. Be a lot more loose and carefree. He needs to do that if he's getting down in the crime life. He needs to be a lot more carefree. Yeah, the farmer's market did have pay slips back in the day. Well, let's see, how many of these stack in here? I hope a lot of them do. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. Doesn't. Does. Doesn't. Doesn't. Okay, there's a lot that aren't. How many moonshine drop-offs are there? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize there was that many. I think he's OC in another game. You're saying that like that stopped him before. I've been on grime runs with Timothy before where he's been playing Goose Goose Duck at the same time when I didn't even realize. He was actively talking to me in the car and playing Goose Goose Duck. He's addicted. He can do both if he needs to do both. He is a gamer, exactly. At some point we probably will need to invest in another one of these crates then, if we want to be able to store all of them. That's fine, I can do that. Just an extra 10k, probably not going to invest anytime soon. I think we just got to start making our way through all these bottles, start clearing it out a little bit. Just double check again, and them fit in here. What am I going to do with these bottles then? Any of these stack? Damn it, okay. Where else can I store this for now? Maybe upstairs? Do I have room in my little thing upstairs? Max plans to talk to Ray about the moonshine stuff next time she's about. I texted her the other day, but I think I missed when she was around. Like, she tried to call me, but I was in the middle of cooking dinner when she tried to call me. I made a very nice cauliflower curry. It was very nice. I came back to my phone and it had a missed call from like 20 minutes ago. Can this all fit in there? Ooh, almost all fits in there. Yeah, we definitely need to get moonshining soon. I guess we gotta move the condoms. There we go. How many drop-off spots are there? Jesus. Alright, let's move this in there. With the other crate as well, we can actually start organizing it a lot better too. So it's like one crate for Polito and Grapeseed and another crate for Sandy and Harmony. That'd be a good way to split the two organizational wise. With how it is at the moment, it's just too difficult to organize. There we go. Let's see. So how long we got until the brew is done? We've got roughly about 30 minutes. Let's go do a shift at the coffee shop for a bit. Go get the delivery done so we make some more money. See, what I think would be cool for the clowns is if they get like a whole moonshine operation in the basement of the fun house. Like, you know where that meth lab is? You could probably fit a good few moonshine distilleries down there. Though obviously you run the risk of PD finding it, but I'm sure the clowns would be fine with that. There also is the risk of it exploding, but again, I'm pretty sure the clowns would accept that. The clowns would embrace that for the most part. Let me put my name in the other pages. Rise and Grind Coffee Shop. There we go. Alright, let's go get some supplies and head over to the... Oh, let me put these away too. Actually, no, I can't put them in there because that's all the moonshine is. I'm going to put it in the car for now. Yeah, let's store it in the car for now. 2 cups of tour last night. Yeah, I expect it will be found out pretty soon. But, you know, it's fun. Because I'm acclimated to the sewers, I can actually provide them the distilleries. You have to be at least like 50% acclimated with the sewers to be able to buy the distilleries. So I can help them out with that if they want to get into the operation. Where did that dog just go? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Store all that there for now. Alright, let's go get some coffee supplies. Go do a quick shift at the coffee shop. See what's going on. Then I think once that brew's done, or the next brew's done, I might go start selling. Because I definitely need to get on top of that. Start making some money. You know, we'll talk to Ray about it, see what would be good for the clowns. Like I said, either I can help them learn how to moonshine, I could teach them, or, you know, give them bottles to sell, and, you know, sell them the bottles for cheaper. So I make money, they make money. Or I just help put some money towards the funhouse when it becomes a thing, when they need the money for it. Either one of those work. I'm sure the clowns would want to make their own money. I know Ray's very much like that. She likes making her own money rather than just being given the money. Otherwise, she feels guilty. I think she's like me. She hates owing people money. I hate owing people money. Like, even if people say, like, oh, you don't owe us anything, you still feel like you owe them something. It's why I want to provide them the, like, way of making their own money so they don't feel that guilty about it. If they would. You know, it's a teach a man to fish situation, you know? Give a man a moonshine and he'll sell moonshine for a day. Teach a man to moonshine and he'll moonshine for the rest of his life. Something like that. We're at top quality right now of what's available. We're making roughly about $125 to $135 per bottle. And you get 8 bottles per brew. So we're doing pretty good. Honestly, the clowns could, if the clowns really, like, get into it, they could make a really solid moonshine operation. Like, if they have 5 clowns down in the sewers searching, they could get enough supplies for a really good operation. Because that is the bottleneck of every moonshine operation, is the supplies. Hence why most people just buy it off other people. That's how Fifi made her whole, all her money, is by doing that. But I also don't know if the clowns would want to do that, because the sewers are definitely a grind within themselves, and it's a very isolating grind. Like, you don't really run into many other people. And the clowns in general are very social, I think. So maybe it would be more, you know, is acute the right word? Where I, like, get the materials for them, or I provide them the bottles. I would like to do some bottle drop-offs myself, because that's how I get the moonshine reputation, which might be useful at some point. Even if it isn't useful right now. Yeah, the thing is, the other clowns can very heavily sabotage, so we have to keep that in mind too. Like, they can destroy the stills, they can blow them up. There is that risk of clown sabotage. But personally, I think that's what makes the clowns fun. I think it's funny that they do actually sabotage themselves. They're very much not scared of taking the L, which is always good for RP. It's a good mindset to have an RP that taking an L, it's not possible to take an L in RP. Like, your character can take an L, but you never take an L. Because it's just roleplay. Any roleplay is a W. Boop. Rise and grind time.
Sure. You want them with salt or cheese?
Let's see. Any changes done today? Can I make food yet, please?
I'll put some...
That's the biggest issue with this stall right now, is that we don't make food. So many people requested.
cheese fries with salt and,
There we go. Rise and grind delivery. Perfect.
All right, there you go. You can pay for your order.
Let's see. Anything new on there? Nope. Anything new over here? Nope. Okay, still just have the same then. That's fine. As expected. Alright, so we need cappuccino with milk, iced tea, cappuccino with milk, sweet milk tea with ice, and latte with milk. There we go. I also need to get the beans all sorted. Boom. And boom. Beans. Nice, nice, nice. Meantime, let me get all the stuff decorated. Drinks, latte, tea.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Oop. Not much, not much. Yourself?
You open?
Yep, indeed we are. What can I help you with?
Oh, all right. Can I get a skin fat latte, brown sugar, chocolate bar drizzle, and
chocolate bar?
you got whipped cream today?
Oh, don't have any chocolate bars today, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
You got any whipped cream?
I can see if we can have any in the back.
Please, please, please.
I yeah, sure thing.
Okay, yeah. I would like that. You have any food?
No food, unfortunately. We just don't have the facilities. Trying to, but you know, it's just how it is right now.
All right, well, I'll take that. The latte, skin fat, milk.
All right, perfect. Just tap the card there. I'll get that sorted for you. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Let me get that started. There we go. Is this just the start of your day latte?
What?
Is this just the start of your day latte or just a little boost for you?
I was waking up, you know, start of my day.
I get you. Always good to have a little boost. There we go. Get the last bits in there.
Oh.
Give it a second to be completed. Separate these ones. Yeah, baked goods would be nice, just to be able to provide some food. Here we go. Let me put some brown sugar in there for you. There we go.
Doing something, so I'll take it out. I'm just, you know,
there you go.
I'm not, I have shit to do.
Hope you enjoy.
Yeah. No. I appreciate for the latte, brother.
Ah, no worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Mr. Angel, how's it going?
Ah, going well, going well. How about yourself?
All good. Sorry to I don't want to stop your business or anything, but do you have 30 seconds for me to interview you real quick about the food cart?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I will send you a consent form to your phone right there.
There we go.
Appreciate it. So, how has your experience been running the coffee shop here at the food court?
It's been pretty good, you know. Have a bit of an issue in terms of food, just because we don't have any, but, you know, a lot of people do need food. Other than that, you know, it's been pretty good.
if you were to say there's feedback for anybody that is able to change anything, would that be you'd like to add some sort of food to the menu?
Yeah, either let every stall have food and drink, or make it so every stall either has food or drink.
Yeah, understood, understood.
Otherwise, you know,
And
it's a bit unfair.
yeah, 100%. We will not be using a specification of what stall and who said what. So if you'd like to stay anonymous, that would be an option. But would you like to stay anonymous or have your name on the report
I'm a
here?
bit of my name on it.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Have a good day.
You as well. Yeah, I think it would be fair, because at the moment it is like some stalls have everything, whereas other stalls don't have everything. Makes it a bit difficult to compete.
So Max,
Morning, Hazel. How you doing?
chilling, coming in for my, for my coffee as usual.
Ah, sure thing.
Yeah, let me get the usual, cappuccino, coconut milk, 2 pumps of caramel, please.
Sure thing. If you just want to tap a card there.
Let's see this. Hold on. Oh, because I don't have any money anymore. It takes money from the wallet now, automatically when I pay with cash.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a bit, I think.
I didn't realize it.
Yeah, for a while it definitely didn't have to like separate it. Now it seems fine though. There we go. There we go. Get that all sorted. And 2 pumps of caramel. Any sugar or just the caramel?
Just a caramel, please.
Just the caramel? Sure thing. Wait for that to be poured out. Pour in the milk. There we go. And give it a second. Any second. Usually the sound effects cover that for me. And here we go. That is 1 cappuccino with 2 pumps of caramel in there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh, thank you. So how's everything over here?
That's going all right. Still having the struggle of not having food. Makes it a little bit difficult to compete because other stalls have food and drink, whereas we just have the drink.
Fair, but don't you love it though that people come in here for like their morning coffee and shit?
Oh no, I do like that. I just wish I could like have like little snacks or something. A little bit, nothing too filling, just enough to be competitive.
That's fair.
Hopefully at some point. Just gotta wait and see.
I hope so for you. I don't know. I think today's gonna be today's gonna be a slow one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Think it's gonna be a bit of a quiet day?
Quiet, maybe, depending on how like everything is.
See how things go. I mean, it is a Friday.
It is
Friday leading into the weekends is always a bit quieter than the rest of the days. Just how it always been.
Yeah. So I guess we'll see what happens personally.
See how the day goes. My plan is to do a bit of coffee shop. Got a delivery got to go do. That's the only money I really make from this.
Oh shit, you guys have deliveries, huh?
Only 1 per storm though. That's $350.
Not bad though.
I mean, it covers the ingredients basically.
That's fair. All right, Max. I hope you have a good one.
You as well. Catch you in a bit.
Later.
Right, let's see. Anyone else coming through, or do we go do the delivery? Let's wait a second just until like the court has cleared, then we'll go do that. How's Moonshine going? Going good. We've got a brew going right now that we've got to go collect in about 15 minutes until it's done. So we've got time. What we'll probably do is finish off here, do the delivery, then head and go collect the moonshine. That's what we're going to go do. Didn't add the tip sign, no, I need to add that. People came here pretty quickly. There we go. Most definitely do need that sip. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, personally, I would like it if it was a balance of certain stalls only having food and other stalls only having drinks. I think that'd be a good balance to it. Again, it makes people go to different stalls rather than all just go to one stall. I think it is the case that there is definitely some stalls that don't have drinks, that they only have food, but there is other stalls that have food and drink, like Burger by the Ocean. So it's a little bit confusing. I think the noodle shop next to us too, they have food and drink.
There, get those turned into heartbreakers. Let's go. Come on.
I do kind of wish that they had to specialize.
37 minutes to be able to complete this order. Let's go.
We'll see though in the future. This whole system is still in its infancy. I watched a little bit of the town hall the other day. They said that it's very much in its beta stages right now. Effectively, we're beta testers for the whole system, and it probably will expand quite a bit in the future.
All right, let's see. Okay, perfect. This guy here. What's your
I'm
name
excited to
again?
see how it expands. Like I said, I enjoy doing this sort of job on just to chill for a little bit, just because I get to see people. I miss being able to see people.
There you go.
It became very evident to me just how antisocial I'd been on Max over the last couple months by the fact that, like, most people we've met whilst doing this still think we do taxi. There's so many people in town that think Max still does taxi, where I haven't done it for like 2 months at this point.
What are you putting lettuce and tomatoes on?
Just kind of goes to show that he's been a little bit antisocial for a while now.
Making everything plain, guys.
So this is a good way to balance the antisocial job and the social jobs. Yeah, this format is definitely better than how it was in 3.0, especially with the farmer's market. Because what ultimately became the issue with the farmer's market is the fact that people abuse the system. Just straight up. The reason the farmer's market failed is because people were selfish. And they just went to go get their own things rather than go to the stalls to get food. That's the reason why the farmer's market failed, is because people abuse the system. At least here, you have to go to the stall to make the food, which is what I thought the farmer's market always should have worked as. So I'm very happy to see that. Yeah, but rest in the day, bartenders are at night. Max's specialization is drinks. I kind of like that idea, though, that Max's, like, whole thing is to do with drinks. And intoxication, too. Intoxication is his specialization. But yeah, so I'm hoping they continue down that trend where these are actually needed. I think hopefully there's some payment involved. Like, the issue that I see with pay slips being added to here is, say, if someone rents a stall, closes the shutter, and just sits in here all day. What I say to that is ban the person that does that. Because that is very clearly abusing a system. I don't think other people should suffer from not being paid just because someone is going to abuse it. And hopefully, you know, it's pretty easy to tell if someone's hiding behind a shutter too. Or maybe just have it a case where the stop can't be open if the shutter's closed. Something like that. There is definitely ways around it, and it would be nice to have it so people get paid while working here. I'm kind of surprised how many people do work here in these places, though, without getting paid. You know, Burger by the Ocean, they've got a lot of people. I know the pizza place has been getting it. You have tried the delivery system. I'm going to go do that in a second when we go do the moonshine. Actually, where is the drop-off point? Oh, easy. It's just over here.
Quit standing around. Let's get going. What happened to that
It's roughly about $350, the delivery system. Isn't the most money in the world, but it's pretty decent.
What the hell is that?
Enough to cover the ingredients at the very, very least.
What is this? Is this a sticker?
Hello there.
What is that?
Coffee.
Coffee. What coffee can I get you today?
What?
Latte.
Latte? Sure thing. What milk would you like in it?
Almond.
Almond milk? Sure thing. If you just want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Let's go. Come on, we don't got all
Is this
day.
the start of your day, coffee?
Yeah.
Always a good way to start your day. Good little boost. Do you want any syrups or sugars in this?
Yes.
Both. Both? What's flavored syrup? Do you want caramel, hazelnut, walnut,
All of
vanilla? All of it? Yeah, sure thing. Do a little bit of a mixture for you. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. There we go. And how many sugars?
it. 3 for good luck.
3 for good luck. Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Throw one more in there.
One more?
Yeah.
And 4. For good luck.
Maybe one more.
One more? Yeah, sure thing. There
Yeah.
we go. We'll warn this is going to be a very sugary drink. It might be more sugar than coffee, but if that's what you need to start your day, that's what you need.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all that.
And there you go. One latte right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, darling.
Hey, Martha.
Hello. Sorry, was you next?
I don't know. He just got
No,
his
I
drink.
already-
Oh, he's just been. Okay, then. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? Oh.
A variety of coffees.
Do you have any, like, biscuits or anything?
Unfortunately, not. No, we're trying to, but
No.
we just don't have the facilities.
Oh, God. Right, okay, then. Can I please have, then, a sweet milk tea, please?
Sweet milk tea, sure thing.
Yes, please.
Any
Nice and
milk in
weak.
particular?
Yeah, just a lot of it.
Lot of it, sure thing.
Yeah, a lot of it.
There you go. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that started for you. Is this just the start of your day tea, or a little bit of a midday booster?
Yeah, I just done a little bit of a shift in senior buns. I kind of done it by accident. I went to get food and fell in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you went in to get food yourself, and more people showed up, and then more and more. And
Well,
then...
no, it's just that there was no one in the kitchen, so I went out the back, and then someone new came in and wanted training, so I done that. So now I'm out.
Yeah, hopefully made some money though.
Oh yeah, I mean I made back the price of my meal, so
Fair enough. Can't
it's
complain
not
about
bad,
that.
is it?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's not bad.
Oh,
But I think they're about to get some people. I don't really want to leave them in the lurch, like.
Yeah, because only one person running the shop definitely is a little bit difficult. Gotta cover all the stations.
Yeah, and one of them is training, so I
Yeah,
might.
that. If I did that, if I was left in the shop on my own first day, I probably wouldn't come back. Oh, do you want any sugar
well,
in this?
especially senior buns. Oh no, thank you, darling. It's gonna rot my teeth.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
There we
I'm
go.
very savoury these days.
I mean, nothing wrong with the occasional sweet treat. Just as
no,
long as you
I
don't
know, I do.
mainline it.
No, I do like an ice cream every now and again. Do you know what I mean? One of them cones with all the nuts on.
Oh,
I
good
don't mind that
cornetto.
sometimes. Oh God, yeah, just one though, eh? Definitely. Yeah. What do you think of my glasses?
I think they look quite nice. Matches
I
your
was-
hair.
Thank you, darling. I was going for a Whoville look. What do you think?
Whoville? I'm not sure if I'm very
Holton
familiar with
Hills
that
a
look.
Who. You
It's
don't
very
know?
librarian.
Yes, darling, extremely. I was going for Whoville, and actually, someone did actually insult me on Twitter last night. It said I looked like I come from Whoville, which is the fucking look I was going for. To be fair, I'm
Yeah,
just glad
fair
someone
enough.
bloody noticed. Do you know what I mean? Took a while.
Yeah, just not familiar with that look. I mean, it's a good look in general.
Yeah, well,
Always
I'm
love a
working at
good
the
suit vest.
MRPD now. I'm working at the MRPD of reception, so I've got to look smart and
Oh,
that.
how's
I
that been going?
know. It's going all right. It's quite easy. I don't really do anything, so it's like money for that. Shit,
Fair
what's
enough.
happening here?
Oh, just Burger Billy O'Shawn stuff.
Get your right burger. What
Always
is it?
something going on
Right.
over there.
Yeah. Cool, everyone loves a moped, don't they?
You look
I mean, it's a good way to get around. We get deliveries here, so, you know, it's good to be able
Oh,
to
yeah,
easily
yeah.
transport.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Right, okay then. Well, thank you for that. I'll
That's-
see you later. I might pop back. I'm
That's
doing
no worries. Hey, if you ever need a delivery to PD for some coffee, let me know. I'm in the other pages.
Really? Oh, okay then. Yeah,
Yeah, happy to
I'll tell
provide.
them. Okay, sweetie.
Lovely seeing you, Martha.
And you, darling.
I love Martha's voice. Very unique. It's very British and very unique.
Dr. Willie.
She always used to be really good at Rooster's Rest. She worked at the Liquid Library a little bit too, but she was her best at Rooster's Rest. All right, let's see how long we got. We've got about 5 minutes. I think we're gonna go get some food, then we're gonna head up to the Moonshine.
Business to tend on.
You guys can see why I enjoy this job, though. We get to just see so many people.
I know. I'm supposed to be going on a meat run right now, but I'm
Honestly, if it wasn't for the Moonshine, I probably would be doing this all day.
No, you
Yeah,
get off.
in fact, some days I do just this all day.
Because I gotta take this lady to deliver a bomb burger, and then I'm getting some meat. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to bring too much meat.
We got a customer.
Who's this guy?
We got a
Hello.
customer.
Oh, Dr. Willie.
Mama, we
what
got
are
a
you doing?
customer.
I had an
Mama,
idea.
We got a
What's your
customer.
idea?
You know how the French fries make you feel good?
Freaking
Yeah.
shot you a smoke break.
I wonder if coffee makes you work fast.
All the burgers
Good
Oh
chance.
my God.
all the burgers
Go to the
wrong.
go find.
I
The,
know
we
what I
gotta
did
we gotta
wrong
find out
now.
who runs
Where's
the
the
coffee
coffee?
stand. Help this
I
customer.
run
You guys
the
got a
coffee stand.
customer. Help the customer.
Welcome to Burger Buddy.
Wait, did you say you're the coffee guy?
I'm the coffee guy, yeah.
Patties.
Adam
Does
there.
anyone have
Coffee.
patties?
You need some
Wait, we don't
coffee?
have-
Patties?
We don't
We
have
need
any coffee.
I can get you sorted after this.
Excellent.
Need patties, Adam. I need patties.
Can I get a heartbreaker with cream,
For your bomb
cheese
burger?
fry, and cheese fries?
Can you say it again?
Can I
was
get-
thinking about when he said patties. I thought about daddies.
We're
What were you
closed.
saying?
I'm sorry.
I've got my hands.
We're closed.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, go! No, we're open.
You closed?
No, Mama, no. Mama's just a chronic liar.
Not closed?
What did you want to get? I'm sorry.
Can I get 2 heartbreakers with cream and 2 cheese fries, please?
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I've got my
we're
hands.
Oh my
closed, we're
God.
closed. Sorry.
Oh, are you fully closed? Oh,
No, just partial.
okay.
So you said 2 cheese fries and two heartbreakers.
Sorry,
Oh,
that
got my
was
hands.
an
Oh, God.
accident. That time, that was an accident. I'm sorry.
Are you closed? Were you
That was an
accidentally
accident,
closed or you
Mama.
actually closed?
No, we're fine. What was that order?
2 heartbreakers with cream and 2 cheese fries.
Oh, okay. I got you there. Just go ahead and swipe your card, and we'll get that food for you in a Jiffy Lube.
Hold on. I can't seem to swipe my card. Is it on the till?
Let me try it one more time. There you go. But now, there you go.
And pow. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for not closing.
Yeah, no problem.
Do
Is
definitely need the
Adam
food.
okay?
I think he just left here.
Yeah, he left crying.
Oh.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the stress of owning a business, you know? It
Mama.
affects everyone.
Hello.
Trust me, it's very overwhelming.
Yeah, I'm happy if I'm the coffee guy now. I'm happy to have that title.
I just wanted to make sure Adam.
Hi,
was okay,
everybody's
that's
just standing around doing
He's
nothing while I
never
do all the work.
okay.
Here's your burgers.
Oh,
and
thank
your
you, thank you.
fries.
Ah,
I'm gonna
much
go
appreciated.
and cry myself to sleep.
Okay. Do you guys want some coffee?
all.
Yep. Sorry. Hold on. Let me put that in the jar. There you go. Appreciate the service.
Oh,
Thank you for
thank
that.
you.
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Jesus
I
Christ.
appreciate it.
Mama,
Glasses.
are you beating our customers?
I'm sorry for coming here when you were
Do you need me
closing.
better, Max?
I should be fine. Thank you. Appreciate the. Actually, no, I could probably use a few actually.
You have a nice
If you have any
day.
spare. You have a nice day as well, Mama.
Love you. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, I think they're closed.
Oh, goodbye.
Farewell.
Bye.
I gotta go make a
Why don't they
delivery.
close it with them inside it?
Yeah, kind of trapping them inside. I remember when they trapped
don't-
themselves
we don't-
inside there for an hour.
We don't get paid. Please help us. Call Ocean.
OSHA?
I mean, you get the deliveries. That's something.
You don't get paid.
Deliveries.
Yeah, we get
Adam
deliveries.
takes 99% of what we win in those deliveries. He slaves us.
Really? I wouldn't think Adam would do that. Oh, let me give him a
Doesn't
There you go.
even
ring.
turn on the AC here. We're all sweaty.
Oh, God.
The salt from our extra salted
Damn it, he's
fries.
not on the yellow pages.
It's our sweat crystallized.
Oh, God. I mean, there's a lot of you in there.
He thinks it's good for flavor and to save up money. He's such a greedy monster.
He's just cutting corners.
Of course.
Oh,
of
my
course.
God.
He doesn't care for us.
I mean, he seems like a good boss.
Yeah, it
He just seems quite nice.
Looks are deceiving. I've talked too much. I've said too much. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh. Mama, you're
Well,
okay,
the
Mama.
food's good at least.
Mama?
Is she crying in the fridge?
We have to save our tears for the salt. That's what I'm doing. Thank you.
I think they might be a little bit overworked here.
I'm worried about just getting the burgers
Oh,
out to the
he's back.
customers.
Oh.
I don't care about
Oh,
HR.
God, he's back.
What?
Oh,
Let's get these burgers out to the customers, huh? I'm putting all
Yes,
these
he-
burger
he-
patties on the
boss.
counter here.
I don't know. Okay, Bob.
I'm sure everything's fine.
yeah, I think they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
I think Mama's just being dramatic.
Here, cook up all these patties I put on the counter. Have you guys been
Please
helped
don't-
yet? Did you guys
okay.
get your
Oh, yeah, no,
Oh,
we're,
yeah, no, we were just
yeah,
chatting,
no, we
that's
was chatting, yeah.
What do you mean you're just chatting?
Well,
What's
no,
this? Who's leaving
we were just
trash
having a
outside
talk
of
with
my
Mama,
place?
is all.
Bucks. Yeah.
Mama was just
Leaving
saying
all this
how
trash
good of a
outside
boss
my
you are.
business.
Does Adam seem a little different to you right now?
I think the business is changing him.
Here, take these extra burgers. I
Guys,
made
I
them
found
Oh,
I found one
thank
of
you.
our food boxes in the trash. We can reuse this.
Oh my god. Cody
I have
corners
to make
again.
I've noticed
different
there's
ones. I made 'em
quality
wrong.
on these
Oh,
now, which is
what do you mean you made them
interesting.
wrong?
The delivery person only wanted certain things on it, and I put everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right, you got your order? Listen here, I don't know who any of you guys are. You guys got to get going, though.
don't
We
hit
need to get
me.
those levels up. Come on, there's
Please.
burger
He
patties
seems like a
everywhere.
decent
Get them
boss. He's
cooked.
just trying
Get
to
'em
motivate
done. Let's
them.
go.
No.
You're lucky I
Seems
don't like
decent
work.
enough.
Mama's still crying.
I would just be-
Is she
I would
still
just be
crying?
you all around.
Yeah, she's still crying.
I mean, do we call OSHA like she recommended us to on Adam?
I mean, OSHA's only for like safety stuff. It's not for just because your boss is mean to you.
That is true. That is true.
That's HR.
Oh.
If they
I'm-
unionized.
Yeah, they might need to unionize. But by the Ocean may need to make a union. A union by the Ocean.
That was Hubcap's fault.
I mean, there's definitely a possibility of what they could do.
No, that was your fault.
All right, well, I gotta go get a delivery done. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, he's.
I do love the vibes of Burger by the Ocean. There's always they're doing some really good RP there. I mean, the RP must be good if they've got that many people working there without getting paid. Let's go make our delivery. We'll make the delivery, go get another moonshine going, then we'll probably do some more work at the coffee shop. As I said, I've just really been enjoying the work there. It is genuinely nice. Again, good to just see people. It's the only time I get to see my G6 friends anymore. When they're there for their little break from G6. I get to see people I don't get to see normally too. Like the PD, for instance. Getting to see a lot of them. I think I got the supplies in the back, right? Yeah, I got the supplies in the back. Once the next cook is done, we should be able to start selling. I've got so much I need to sell, though. I don't know how I'm going to go about that just yet. I need a good system for it, which I just don't have right now. Getting another box will definitely help with that, because then I can actually, like, split it from location. Like, you know, top being Polito and Grapeseed, bottom being Sandy and Harmony. It'd be a good way to split it. Right now, I just don't have the room to organize. Or maybe, I could maybe see if Eli wants to go sell some. Like, just to start making our way through it all. I don't really know what Eli gets up to on his day-to-day these days. I think he does criminal things, but I'm not 100% sure. There you go, sir. Enjoy your coffee. There we go. Put that in the wallet. Money. Yep. Alright, now we head up to Grapeseed again to go get our shine. And we get the next shine on too, which we've got enough supplies for. You can buy the Ocean. I'm sure they're fine. It will definitely be an improvement once we do get like some level of paycheck at those spots. I think it'll encourage more people to use their stalls too. At the end of the day, money does kind of run the city, and it's very difficult to dedicate time to stuff if you're not making money. Especially since all the money from the sales goes to the owner. Then it's on the owner to split it. Which just kind of becomes a bit of a hassle. And for me personally, I'd rather the money goes to Ash so she can keep running the shop. I'm completely fine with that. I hope she's still interested in running the shop. Haven't really heard too much from her recently about it. I also don't know who else works there because I've only ever seen myself there. I'm not 100% sure if there's anyone else even hired. Though, to be honest, you don't need that many people hired there is the thing. That you can basically just run that stall with one person. You don't need multiple people, since it is just coffee. We'll see though. I do hope that someday we're able to expand. It would be nice. Either like get our own location, get our own like, you know, food. Stuff like that would be some good improvements. That'd be a really big improvement for the farmers market back in the day too, and would help circulate people from that area. If with enough time there, you could start moving to your own shop. I would definitely would be nice to do a shift with someone from time to time. Just kind of chill there, chat for a bit. Oh. I know Queenie wants to help me out one day. Maybe see if she can get hired. Is the shop predetermined? It's what you get is what you get. Like, you can't change anything inside the store. So you got to basically form your business by what's available to be rented. Like, if we lost that coffee shop spot and someone else got it, we wouldn't be able to run a coffee shop anymore. Which is a little bit of a flaw. Because it basically means that other people will never be able to, like, open up anything. Because there is other people wanting to open up coffee shops. It's just the fact that, like, they just can't. Because that's the only coffee shop. It'd be cool if you could change what the interiors look like. Like, you know, the stalls are blank until you rent it as a specific shop. That'd be kind of good. Now, for instance, I'm not too sure if Lottie's Gelottis would actually work at the location they want to open it up at, because the location they want to open it up at can only have drinks. Like, she wants to open up Lottie's Gelottis at the smoothie shop, but it's a smoothie shop, not an ice cream shop. So it only has smoothies. So I'm not too sure how that's going to work for the most part. Unless it's just ice cream smoothies. Which are a thing, I think. I don't know where she's at with that either. Like, if everyone has their design submitted or not. I mean, obviously, she's got to wait until that shop's even available, which might take a while. It's definitely in the beta stages right now, that system. There's still a lot that needs to be ironed out. Like the fact that someone could just hold one of those stalls forever. But on the other hand, you could run a really good stall, like be there constantly for a whole week. Then someone else can just yoink it and then never open it. It is a little bit difficult. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, milkshake. That is the word I was looking for. Here we go. Collect product. Boom. Collect product. Boom. Yeah, no, this location's perfect. It's so out the way. Very low chance someone's just going to stumble upon this. It's got pretty good cover as well by being in this little dip. The only chance someone's going to find it is if they fall off Chiliad, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get the next cook going. Also, I need to check the stills ever so often to make sure that they are not going to explode. I worry about these exploding at some point. Appears in good condition. How's this one looking? This is the first one I put down. Still in good condition, that's good. Oh, Shining's going great so far. We should be able to start making some decent money with it. HI. MQ. I just got to find a good system for selling. MQ, HU. It's all good. Open pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't do this one, did I? Okay, let's get started with this one. Prepare recipe. I really wish that the recipe stayed on the machine, but I've got to set it every single time. Or maybe if I could type it, that'd be easier. I've just got to cycle through this every time. MQ and HU. Open pot. I'm interested to see if there is any improvements to this in the future. 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I want to know what sort of future things going to be in the sewers too. Because at the moment, the sewers are really empty. I really hope they actually add some stuff down there at some point. Like, some more things down there. No, not much of a point being a sewer dweller right now. MQ. VC. MQ. HU. Here we go. Open pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What time is it? Okay, still got about 2 more hours till I can get the last, purchase the last distillery. There we go. And lastly, this one. HI, MQ, Q, PC, HU. There we go. Some trains up north will be good at some point. Like how there's the train that goes through the south side. But unfortunately, that train doesn't really go anywhere useful, so not many people use it. I mean, who knows? Maybe fishing will be revolved around grapeseed. I could see grapeseed becoming like fishing and farming, if that ever becomes a thing. There we go. All right, let's make our way over to the moonshine spot, then we'll head back down to the coffee shop. Well, actually, we need to go to go back home, then head back to the coffee shop. Here we go. And we roll. I mean, what I hope for Grapeseed is that at some point they open up houses and shops up there. Like, I'd love to open up a saloon in Grapeseed. Like, you know, a western sort of vibe saloon would suit the area so good. Like, Grapeseed is very reminiscent of like a Wild West town. You have that like one strip of road with all the shops on the other side. That'd be perfect for high noon duels. Let me just have another sip real quick. Yeah, I could sell moonshine there, sell alcohol there. Oh. I played the GTA story a few times. I mean, hell, even in the story, is there much that happens in Grapeseed? I feel like there isn't. It's just a very underutilized area of the map in general. I remember in online, there's an arcade up there, but that's kind of it. It's not just RP servers that underutilize Grapeseed, it's also GTA in general. Who knows though? All it takes is just the right people to be there to bring it to life. And I think the clowns are definitely those right people. Right now they just need the tools to help them out. Which hopefully will come at some point. I know there's weed stuff in Grapeseed. Like, you know, one of the weed talking dudes there. Mother Midnight showed that to Max one time. Still miss Midnight. Other than that, I don't think there's much in Grapeseed right now other than the fun house. We don't grow weed in Grapeseed. You get the supplies for growing weed in Grapeseed, from my understanding. Actually, you might be able to grow up there too. I mean, there is the weed farm in Grapeseed. I really do hope they are able to renovate it. As I said, Max wants to help out with that if he can. Whether it be give them the money or help them make ways to make money. That's what he wants to help with. I think if the funhouse does get renovated, that in general just brings more life to Grapeseed. And then hopefully some shops can open up, the houses can open up. It'd be really nice. I'd love to spend more time in Grapeseed on Max, just there's not much up there right now for him. He's not that close to the clowns just yet. In due time, though, in due time. It'd be interesting to see what they're able to do with it. Like I said, in 3.0, they were doing a pretty good job in making Grapeseed a bit more lively. Like, Sudi had a fireworks shop. The Funhouse had those, like, little renovations done to it, nothing major. There was a bar in Grapeseed too, but I don't know how popular it was. I know because we provided them drinks. We'll see though. There we go, just wait for this dude to get us the moonshine bottles. Do I have enough space in my inventory for all that? Hopefully I do. I think there's a lot of potential in Grapeseed. I said if the farming mechanics ever come back, Grapeseed would be a really good hub point for that. I really do hope they make a return at some point. And then, you know, be useful for the restaurants or whatever. Let's see. The fact that none of these are stacking right now is a bit concerning, but that's fine. How many drop-off points are there? It must be like every single door up north. Or maybe there's something we're doing wrong. It could be that we're doing something wrong. We'll see though. Let's see. Okay, now it's stacking a little bit. There we go. Let's just collect all this. We'll dump this up back at the house, then we'll head back. Actually, did I start the timer? There we go. Yeah, parking spaces, a place to wake up would be good. All those little things will help make the funhouse a lot more livable. As I said, if I do end up getting a house in Grapeseed, I'd be happy to give, like, Ray and some of the clowns keys so they can actually wake up at the funhouse. Well, you know, they wake up at the house, but they, like, in quotation marks, wake up at the funhouse. I'd be more than happy to help with that. We'll see what the future holds, though. At the moment, we just got to wait for those mechanics to be added in for the Grapeseed area. The housing, that is. The housing system just isn't there just yet. My worry as well for Grapeseed is what happened to Sandy will happen to Grapeseed. Where people will buy the houses there, but then just use it for criminal storage, and that's it. There's only like 4 or 5 houses in Grapeseed. I could see, if they're really cheap, I can see them getting purchased like instantly. And then just mainly used for criminal storage. I would want to design it like an actual house, like a nice little vacation house. Max does know about the renovations. But, you know, we don't know what mechanics they'll be able to get there for the renovations. Like, if the devs would be able to make it so you wake up there. We don't know that just yet. Like, sure, they could get the house redesigned, but it doesn't mean they're going to be able to get the mechanics there. Is there a hotel up north? There is a hotel up north. They're in Polito, though. The thing is, you can actually wake up in Polito. But, you know, people wake up and then don't have their cars, so it's a bit inconvenient. I think people would rather wake up at a house more so than just in the street. Yeah, I have to see how far it goes. Yeah, I mean, a saloon with like a little sleeping areas up north, like on top of it, would be very accurate to like old-timey saloons. I think like the little bars in Red Dead with the little seating areas. Or sleeping areas, I should say. I'd love something like that in Grapeseed. But again, for that, those are going to go very quickly. So we've got to be very quick on the draw for it if they do become available. Hence why I want to start building up money now. Just in case. I mean, Max's dream house is probably the lighthouse house. I'd love to get that, but I know that's going to be a heavily contested area. Like, there's going to be so many people going for that lighthouse house. Both for the looks and also lore. Like, a lot of people have history with that area. Hence why they'd go for it. But, you know, I think I'd be fine to buy a house there if I could. Just because people have history there doesn't mean it bars other people from starting history there. Oh. That house would be ideal for Max. It's got such a lovely little garden behind it that I'd love to have Max tend. Or just any of the houses in Catfish View would be nice. It's a good location. Like the one that Stag used to have with the boathouse was always cool. The Lighthouse House went through a lot of different owners in 3.0. I think it did go on auction at one point and it did go for 7 million, so maybe that was Ursula. Here we go. Now, let's see. Wonder if it was still a wild Timothy in the money room. Let's see any of these stack in here. That one does. That one does. Okay, let's do the same downstairs. Oh, that's not even all the moonshine. We got a lot of shining. I mean, very busy shining. Probably for the next brew, I'm going to start doing some selling. Start making my way through this. Damn it. God, how many stops are there? Because some of these aren't stacking. I really do need to get another moonshine storage. Because, my God. How many stops can there be? And maybe once we're done, we'll start working through, like, the Polito ones, mainly. And then work our way down. Is there enough storage in here for the leftover ones? No, not at all. What do I do with these leftovers? Oh my God, I got so many left. Wait, did I even go through all that? Oh, there we go. God damn, yeah, we're getting some, like, 4 stacks, 3 stacks. So many of them. Is that 6 stack I just saw? No, 4, 5. Jesus. Yeah, we've got a lot that we can sell. Each one of these bottles is about $125 to $135, by the way. So there's a lot. There is definitely a lot. How much does each bottle weigh? Each bottle weighs about 2 kilograms. So what is that? That's 106 bottles of moonshine in there? Just in this storage alone? Let's do the calculations. 106 times... Let's do average 130. That's 30, at least roughly $14,000 of moonshine in this crate alone. Not counting the ones upstairs and the ones in my inventory right now. We are shining. And we're shining hard. Hey, I've been busy. We haven't even begun to be in full operation just yet. Just you wait. I'm going to fill the TV with moonshine. Give me a second. Damn, there's only 4 slots. What other storages do I have? Barrel? So, I think I've run out of... Wait, no. I know. The clothing area is full of storage. Got some molding moonshine. These should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I just need more storage. That's all I need. Like I said, investing in another moonshine crate probably would be wise, and then organizing that way. If we have... What my plan is at the moment is I'm going to have 2 crates stacked upon each other. Like, stacked one above the other. And the top one will be Polito and Grapeseed. The bottom one will be Harmony and Sandy. That's how I'll split it up. There is another version of this crate I can get, by the way. That is, like, more like a crate that I can stack. Or maybe I could just put them side to side. Side to side could work, too. But, you know, maybe I move this a little bit more this way. I can make that fit. What quality is this moonshine? It's the best moonshine you can get. It's average quality. But that's the best you can get right now. On the bottom and open on the top. Oh, that could work too, actually. We'll just need another large storage, though. But that's actually a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Hopefully I'll be able to interact with both of them. Make it a bit easier. You know, we'll go for that. Just gotta get the money for it. I want to buy the Phoenix first. I really want to buy that muscle car. Then after that, I'm going to start investing in the moonshine operation more. Because we got a lot of shining to do. Once the next brew's done, I'm going to stack it all and start organizing. Then we get to shining. For now, let's go back to the coffee shop. Also, I still have... Oh no, the materials in the car, aren't they? There we go. See, I think a prohibition era would be kind of sick. The thing is, though, you'd need people wanting to have alcohol, which isn't always the case. I say from experience. Alcohol is very much an RP thing than a mechanical thing. Good thing about that, though, is that people that do drink the alcohol do RP being drunk, which is always fun. Moonshine is good, though. It definitely hits hard if you have enough of it. RP doesn't always reflect real life. I mean, I've had people come up to me in the coffee shop and ask what it does for them mechanically, so you know. Not by those words, but that is what they were asking. It would probably be the same with alcohol, too. It's just something you gotta accept when doing these jobs. Oh yeah, no, I was the one providing everyone drinks at April's birthday. I was handing out moonshine left and right. That's what Max got purely drunk on. But not drunk enough, because like I said, it wasn't last night, but the night before, Max celebrated by drinking a full crate of moonshine, and my god did that have its effects. Moonshine has very unique drunk effects. Like, it genuinely makes you blind. Like, your screen will turn black for like 5 seconds at a time. I don't know what... I think it like cuts off your audio too. So that you are like completely passed out drunk. I don't know how many bottles you need to drink to get to that state, but I think it's at least like 2. I drank a full crate of 8. And it lasted for like 30 minutes as well. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm only drunk for a minute. No, it was 30 minutes. Stumbling around, puking.
What do we need in here, guys? Look at the fridge. Let's take a look. We need cheeseburgers. We need more cheese fries.
And that was on the average quality. I wonder what like better qualities is going to do. Here we go. Let's chill here for a little bit. Clock in. Oh.
Sure.
View orders.
What's your name?
Complete order.
Hi, Dr. Willie Banger. My name's Adam.
And complete order. We'll wash some dishes too. Yeah, it definitely is very dizzy as well. That is true. It does make you feel a little bit sick. I usually play the Better Call Saul theme song when I get that drunk. Because it is like you're constantly zooming in and out. I don't know why we get plates for a coffee shop, but it's fine. We don't even have anything that uses plates. I also don't know what this does, like what it prevents me from doing if it builds up too much. There we go. There's a lot to clean. But I definitely think there would be a market for like the raw moonshine too, for that very reason. Intoxication is Max's specialization. If only I knew that Chatty was drunk yesterday, I could have given him a bunch. Then he would be drunk. He'd be super drunk. I can see a lot of the clowns getting high on their own supply if they get into this. Unfortunately, you can't drink it if it's in its packaged state, though. In its packaged state, it can't be drunk. You can only deliver and get the money through that state. Let's jump between Max and Ray. Max is just doing what he does best. It's just Max's habit is all. It's what he's always done, you know? He's always given people drinks if they need drinks. No matter what. Morals go out the window when it comes to drinks, to profit. It's fine though. If Ray actually did ask Max to not do it, he wouldn't do it. Like, if it genuinely was... Is it like how Max quit smoking when... You know, Ray brought up that it was concern of hers? That she was worried for Max because of the smoking? He quit then. Because he didn't want his friend to worry. It'd be the same with drinking too. If she didn't want Max to provide people drinks, he wouldn't. But it was always fun, like, getting people to drink in 3.0. You know, people just saying, no, I don't want to drink anymore. Max just being the devil on their shoulder. Very much playing into people's vices was low-key kind of fun on Max. It's the same thing with gambling, too. Just playing to those vices was always kind of low-key fun. Max Mare Poppy? Which Poppy? There's a few different Poppies. There's like the G6 Poppy. I think there's a Clown Poppy too. Is that G6 Poppy? I think that's G6 Poppy. You know, but Max and Poppy are good friends. They've known each other for a good long while now. Honestly, Max knows a lot of people from G6. It's why it's such a shame that I don't do G6. Because I know a lot of people there. But at this point, it's just I've invested so much time into Grime. I can't change. It's got to improve at some point, right? Grime's gotta improve. Plus, since I am planning to get a felony at some point, then there's no point in me investing time in a G6. I can't wait to meet the rest of the Foos family. I know there's a lot of them coming to town soon, right? Though I guess these days, all the Fooses have cars, so they don't really need a personal driver anymore. Though the offer is still there if they do need it.
What up, dog? Can I get 2 jelly donuts? Smoothies.
We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, October Foos, there's December Foos, August Foos. Very excited to meet all of them. I'm sure we will meet them at some point. Maybe I need to get April to put in the Foos group chat to call Max if they need a ride. Just, hey, if you come into the city without a ride, you can call April's personal driver. I really wish that it was easier to get a limo, because it would suit Max perfectly. The shame at the moment is just the fact that, like, it's so expensive. But the limo would be perfect. Like, I would be down to rob a limo on that day they come into town. Limos are still about 330,000. They are so expensive. They are not cheap whatsoever. Because that would have been such a nice natural progression from Max's taxi stuff is the limo stuff, but it is such a huge price for such a bad car. Like 50k I probably could have done, but 330, oof. No, that's the original price. At that point, I'd rather save up for the Super Diamond, which is a bit more expensive, but it's just a general better car with, I think, even more seats. Test drive it for a bit? I mean, I guess it could do that. I mean, it's not like I, you go get rentals or, get the test drives that often. I could just risk the getting banned from the test drive thing for a while and just keep the limo out all day. Has coffee business is pretty alright. Slow at times. But that's just because we don't really have much food to offer. Yeah, test drives are usually about 15 minutes. I don't know what happens if you don't, like, return it, though. Does, like, the vehicle itself automatically shut off? Or can you just keep driving it around and just, risk the ban? Yeah, the ban's only 1 week, so I'd be willing to risk that to take them around the limo all day. Again, the good thing about working here as well is that we do just naturally run into people. Let's say, like, if August, December, and October do come to town, if just working here, we probably would naturally just run into them. No, not from the server, just from renting. I think food does heal you if you're full, but not much from there. Hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing splendid.
Oh, happy to hear.
Splendid, I just woke up and you know what I thought to myself?
Yeah, what do you think to yourself?
I thought I needed coffee.
Oh, what coffee can I interest you in?
I'll take
Get that number over 30. I gotta go get gasoline. What?
I'll take un té con su hold on. Un café, all right? Con zucchero, all right? You get me that?
Just read it in English, please.
In English, where you don't understand Italian?
No, I don't. This isn't an Italian place. This is a coffee shop.
Yeah, because the only Italian place got taken over by G6 driver.
Yeah, and they use AI art for everything, which I don't go to that place for that reason.
I know, right?
I don't. It's such an uncreative name too. Los Santos Pizza.
Motherfucker, literally.
He also
I saw the art, and I was like, "That's fucking AI."
Yeah, you should see the look of the pizzas too. The designs, it's the same.
What, AI?
Yeah, and also they also rented out the taco shop too, just so they could get drinks. They didn't even open up the taco shop. They just used it to get drinks.
It's bullshit, isn't it?
It's complete bullshit. Screw G6.
Screw G6, indeed.
Yeah. But I do miss that though. It was nice when it was Mama's Pizza. Felt more alive.
What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel.
Hopefully you guys are able to get it back at some point though. It'd be nice if these shops did rotate a bit more.
Yeah, but Mama's Slices, it just had everything,
Had pizza. Family.
It had the Italian touch,
My friend April worked there for a bit. She seemed to quite enjoy it.
April Fools?
April Fools.
Did she talk about me at all?
Don't think so. She said she enjoyed working there. With
Fredo?
roommates.
Did she say anything about Fredo?
I don't particularly. I mean, it was mainly in passing, you know, just saying that she.
Former therapist. Former disgraced director.
I don't think she mentioned you. I think she may have mentioned a Tommy.
She mentioned Tommy?
I think so. I vaguely remember
that's
Tommy.
Fucking bullshit. She was singing fucking La La Land with me and High School Musical, and she mentions Tommy. That's fucking bullshit.
Well, I'm sure. Again, it was just in passing, you know. Was there anything in particular? Like, we didn't have a deep discussion about it. I'm sure if we did, she would have mentioned you.
I fucking hate La La Land.
Never seen it. It's one of those things that it was like very big and everyone talked about, and no one's ever talked about it since. Like The Revenant, same thing with that. Best movie ever, no one's ever mentioned it again.
What about Interstellar? What do you think of that, Max?
Never seen it. But people still do talk about that.
Okay. Parasite?
Haven't seen it.
God, what's your favorite movie of all time?
Iron Giant.
Iron Giant?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways, I'll take one cappuccino.
One cappuccino, sure thing.
Zucchero, alright?
Alright, what sort of milk would you like in it?
Soy.
Soy? Sure thing. If you just want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Do you want any, like, pumps of syrup in it as well?
So, any what?
Pumps of syrup.
Oh, yeah. You got caramel?
Yeah, with caramel.
Do you have any? What's the biscuits? I tried some of them a bit ago. Biscoff? You got any Biscoff?
I wish we did. Unfortunately, we don't have any food here right now.
Okay.
We want to try and get some, but unfortunately, just not available to us right now. Hopefully, sometime soon. Okay, let me get this going.
A really nice blend as well.
There we go.
Italian coffee beans?
I think it's Turkish at the moment, sorry.
Turkish.
But we kind of cycle through.
Okay,
I'm going
alright.
to put the pumps in. Pumps of caramel. Do you want any sugar in it as well?
I said with sugar.
Yeah, how many?
Oh, 2.
2? Sure thing. 1, 2. Alright, and here we go. That is 1 cappuccino right there for you.
Thank you.
I hope that you enjoy.
Have I met you before?
Potentially. I've been around for a bit. Used to work at Liquid Library, used to be mayor. Cerberus.
Oh yeah, you're the fucking... Wait, you work for Cerberus?
Worked. It got absolved by another company.
Of course, yeah, I remember. I worked for Cerberus. I was Cerberus's therapist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to make movies too, right? Like the Vinewood Shore thing. That never happened.
Yeah. Yeah, Vinewood Shore. That never happened. We don't talk about it no more, Max.
It's fair enough. Making those sort of things in town is very hard.
Just because you had Liquid Library and made a massive success out of it doesn't make you better than I was.
Well, the state has it now.
I made millions from therapy.
How did you make money from therapy?
I made so much money from therapy that Raymond Romanov started giving therapy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
I realize it's that good money.
Yeah, I was getting paid like $50K a session.
I mean, you did have to deal with Harry, so that's understandable.
Yeah. Hey, he was actually my favorite patient. I ain't gonna lie.
Really? I thought he was always difficult. Was I thinking of someone else?
No, he was not difficult at all. He was actually a walk in the park. I
Oh
had
no,
that motherfucker talking
HR.
about
He had
his
issues with
past.
HR. That's it.
I had that motherfucker talking about his parents.
Damn, got really deep.
Yeah, yeah. The best of them all, I tell you. You ain't gonna meet another. That fucking Joanna Golden, she ain't got nothing on me.
Do you still do therapy? You're
Fuck
giving up
no.
that life?
Fuck no. The day I go back, though, everybody else is going out of business.
You're gonna put Tanner out of business?
Who?
Tanner. He's a therapist, right?
Yeah, I'll take that motherfucker out fair. I'll take that motherfucker out of business.
Oh, fair enough. You're gonna have some competition, though.
Fuck no. See, the only reason they're doing it is because of how much money I made 5 years ago.
I don't think they get paid for it right now.
Then what are they doing it for? What, people's feelings? Give me a break.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I think Tanner used it to, like, get his number out there.
Of course. Of course. All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Million Angel.
No worries. I hope that you enjoy your cappuccino. Or unchat, or whatever it's called.
It's un cappuccino. It's just quite easy to remember.
Un cappuccino. What were you saying before then?
I said un té. Un té con zucchero.
What's that?
That's a tea with sugar.
Oh, right. Sweet milk tea.
Yeah. But then I changed my mind to, un cappuccino con zucchero, which is, un cappuccino. One cappuccino with sugar.
Got you, okay. Yeah, no, so I'm British. I don't know other languages.
Of course. God, I'd hate to be British.
Yeah, I have to deal with it every day.
I feel so sorry for you. Do they have treatment for it?
Not yet. Maybe someday.
Well, I hope they do someday, partner.
One can hope.
One can hope indeed. Indeed they can. Right, I think you got a customer.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying hello. I'm just looking to see who's around.
Oh, hey.
Hi. How's business?
It's going all right. Just, steady flow.
That's good. Yeah, same. I really wish that we could offer sides. Look at that.
Oh, would be nice.
It'd be so good. This one and that one would be like perfect just to do like some cute little.
Or at least, other stalls with food can't serve drinks.
Yeah, because it just defeats the purpose, right?
Yeah.
I mean, people come specifically for coffee if it made you work faster, but it doesn't.
I mean, no one. People think it might. I don't know if it does. I haven't tested it.
Oh, I haven't either. But I mean, I'm sure if it was the fact, mechanics would have been pre-ordering by now.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So I don't think
be ordering it by the buttload.
Fortunately.
Unless someone's just done any testing for it.
True. Looks like you got some stock back there.
Yeah, try and keep a decent amount in.
That's nice.
Well, it's for the plans.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the one good thing about this booth. It's beautiful.
It does look really nice in here. I love the vibe.
Yeah.
Is it a water wall?
It's really pretty, right? Like, look at that wall.
I don't think it's got water. It's just very shiny.
That's so freaking
cool. It's graphite.
4 coffees.
4 coffees? Yeah, which coffee?
Yeah.
Some cappuccinos?
Coffee.
Sure thing. Any particular milk or just whatever?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Just want to tap your card
Thank
there.
you
I'll
so
get that sorted
much.
for you. How goes the shop?
Everything's going great. So
that's good.
Don't make the mistake I did and hire people.
Oh yeah, because then you have to pay them.
Oh, I don't pay them.
Yeah, Mama was telling us that earlier. She was kind of crying.
She was crying.
She said that she's going to call OSHA on you.
Whoa, these are cool. They're like our drink machines, but can you make 6 at once?
Yep, 6 at once.
Man, you got it so good here.
Well, I mean, we don't have any food though. Like we only have the drinks.
But making fries, you got to chop the potatoes, then you put it in the fryer, then you wait, then you take it out of the fryer, then you bring it over and you pour cheese all over. It's a 3-step process.
Oh, yeah, here I
You
just
can
put it
only
up
cook
here.
2 fries at a time.
Okay, I guess it's a bit more of a lengthy process.
It's crazy.
Here I just get the beans from here at the start of the day, then for the rest of the day I just put it in the machines. Pretty easy process, to be honest.
That's really nice.
Right.
Have you tried the food boxes yet?
Not yet, no. I actually don't own this place. I'm just a barista. All the
The food
creative
boxes
decisions
are really nice. Thank you so much.
No worries. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you, sir. I love
You
you.
freaking babe.
You're freaking babe. All right, what the hell? Where is everybody?
I do hope that Ash makes some decent money from this. At least enough to keep the place open and making a profit.
Drink this. I need your product.
I hope she doesn't like want to get rid of this place anytime soon, because I do genuinely love working here. Who owns this place? It's Ash. Ash Ketchup owns this place. Very similar to how Ooh was back in the day. Are new people moving in soon? What do you mean by new people? Oh, is it like for the house? I don't know. I found out yesterday that apparently no one from the house has talked to January about it. So, I don't know what's going on with it.
Guys, Senior Bun's being robbed.
I feel like at this point I just gotta leave it to Kitty and Ray because it was their idea initially.
You guys holding everybody up over there.
So I'll leave it to them when all that gets sorted.
Clown guy and with his hands.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone in that list has even been asked if they want to move in. And obviously January had an issue in terms of paying because foos. So that's one thing that we need to have discussions about. Yeah, she ain't paying, that's the thing. But to be honest, I would be fine with just letting all the foos in the house. I wouldn't have any issue with that.
I just saw Senior Buns being robbed. Now I'm seeing a guy being robbed.
But also the thing is, there is some value to living at the apartments too. Like for people that are new to the city, it's a good way to meet new people. Whereas if we invite all of them to the house, they wouldn't really have that from the get-go. I know that's what January liked to do when she lived at the apartment. Well, I think she still does it when she lives at the apartments. It's just like going outside and meeting new people. She wants to pay for something she can use. I might, maybe if she pays for like, if she gets 3 turbo cogger machines, maybe that would be good. Wasn't around till 2 days ago? But why was she on the list then if no one had even asked her? There's no guarantee that she was even wanting to move in the house because no one asked her. The girls have a bad habit of like getting a very vague yes from people and then running with it. Because that's what happened when it came to the house debt situation. Like Timothy and April never said they were like 100% in on living somewhere. They just said it'd be nice at some point to live somewhere. But that was taken as like, yes, I definitely want to live here. So they went on holiday and came back to being in debt for a house they never even knew they were going to buy. But that's the whole reason why I wanted to talk to everyone in the house first about the people moving in, is because I didn't want a repeat of that situation. That's why Max is a bit of a stickler on that, just because he didn't want a repeat of that. You know, where they'd wake up and then suddenly there's 4 new people in the house. And the thing is, I don't even know if these people are going to want to move in anymore. Because everyone in that list, except for January, has a house to live at now. Whereas before they did. They didn't have a place to live, but now they do. Yeah, I'm not doing the apology dance again.
Cash?
Not really, no.
Not really. Do you have any?
Well, I mean, we don't really get paid here.
Please.
What do you need? How much do you need?
I need $600.
I don't have $600.
Do you have 100?
I've got 100.
Could I please have 100?
Is this a robbery?
No.
I'm not just going to give you $100. Again, I don't.
Could give me $100.
Again, we don't get paid
I'm
here.
being polite because I'm about to give birth. Please.
Okay, I can give it to you, but I'm going to call the police afterwards.
Okay, that's fine. Just give me the money. And we were in taxi services, okay?
I used to do taxi too. I know what the struggle for money is, but holding a rent isn't exactly the best way to do this.
Sorry. If you call the police station, how many?
I'm not even going to bother. That's not worth it. That's someone looking to get chased by the police. I'm feeding into that. I'll leave that to someone else to deal with.
I can still chop some potatoes. I can still chop these potatoes.
How did day in the coffee shop with Elle yet? Not just yet, no. Don't think we've been around at the same time just yet. You know, in terms of the house stuff, I just don't know what's going on with that anymore. As I said, initially, the whole idea was that we were going to be giving a house to people that didn't have a house initially. Later, that's why we're inviting Elle, why we're inviting September, why we're inviting Hazel, why we're inviting January, so they didn't have places to live. But we now know that they have a place to live. Because the group that they're joining. So they do actually have a place to live now. And, yep, the situation is solving itself out right now.
Oh my god, Carly. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, Carly, are you okay?
Hey, Christy, thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always, Chris. Appreciate the support. But yeah, I guess this is just a discussion we need to have in general with some more people. In fact, actually, is Kitty around right now? Maybe talk to Kitty. Actually, I need to maybe talk to Gigi. She's the only one that hasn't given a solid yes about people moving in just yet. Are they all confirmed for that group, or have they just been asked like Max? I think Ember's been... I think the only one that I was told that hasn't said fully yes yet is Queenie and Hazel. They're the only ones that I don't know have given like a solid yes just yet. Yeah, Elle just wants to help out with the coffee shop to hang out with Max.
We got her. Now we just get the cops here.
What are they doing over there? Have they trapped Mama inside? With the person that's robbing people? Do they? I guess they just don't realize. What the hell is going on over there?
Don't do it. Don't kill her. Cool. Because if you... Somebody videotape this, because if she says she's going to kill her, that's first-degree murder.
Premeditated murder.
That's premeditated first-degree murder.
Good idea using the shutters as a prison, though. I guess if people do actually come in here starting to rob people at these shops, they can just like close the shutters.
Hey, what's good, bud?
Hello there.
I don't know what's going on in there.
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Can't complain, can't complain. Can I get, say, 5 cappuccinos, please?
5 cappuccinos, sure thing. Any particular milk in them?
The normal kind.
Sure thing. There you go. Want to just tap your card there? I'll get that started for you.
Appreciate that, bud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Get that started. Go.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
She's gonna attack the police. Oh no, she's just gonna run.
I got fleeing. Looks like I got someone fleeing outside. Senior Buns with a wrench in hand.
Okay, get these done. Boom. Boom. And... Ooh, hey, Wrecking.
Hello.
How you doing?
Come here, pick up my order, I am.
What's your order?
Oh, what that guy ordered, he did.
Well, he needs to come and collect it.
And worth a try it was.
It's all good. Here we go. Got your cappuccinos here.
Thank you, bud.
Enjoy.
Appreciate that.
What can I get you, Racking?
Sweet milk tea, that is.
1 sweet milk tea, you've got it.
Yes.
Any
yes.
particular milk?
No.
Sure thing. There you go.
Cheese milk, have you do?
I mean, you use milk to make cheese, so it's kind of the same thing. I can use one that's about to be out of date.
Okay, I'm gonna give you something I am.
Okay.
Mix that in it, can you?
Oh, yeah, sure, I can mix that in.
Okay.
Here we go. Let me just get this started first. There we go. Get that all forward in.
Because this woman is insane.
There we go.
I had to close my booth already because that lady over there is attacking people.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
God.
walked in here asking for $100. I just gave it to her so she'd go. She wanted the police to be called on her, so I just didn't even
Yeah,
do
she
that.
works at the Senior Buns. And she was talking, she was yelling at us earlier because we were opened. And then I told her to like stay in her own lane, like just leave us alone.
She's just someone that wants to cause problems. There's people
Yeah.
like that. You just gotta ignore them for the most part.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just came over here because
There we
ours is
go.
all closed up and she's.
And let me
Oh,
mix.
thank you. That is. You have a good day. You do.
There you go. And I hope you enjoy.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's just how things
Sorry
go
to
sometimes.
come in here when you had a customer. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's all good.
I had to close my booth. Patrick's hiding in there.
It's a good thing we can close these shutters. Definitely adds an extra level of protection. Did they beat out the police officer too?
They did. She did.
Gotcha. I think it's the same person that kept coming over here and tackling Ray and Sooty when we were talking a while back. I said there's someone that's just looking to cause problems, and I ain't feeding into that. I just leave that for someone else to deal with. I'm just here serving my coffee. I do wonder if coffee does speed things up, though. There's something I've got to test at some point. Because that'd actually be a genuinely useful thing for, like, mechanics and stuff. You know what we can test that on? We can test that with... What's it called? With refueling. Because refueling takes forever. I wonder if it helps with that. Might help with roof running, too. It can heal you food, but I don't know about anything else. Why are they going senior buns? I guess they just assumed it was in senior buns.
It wasn't us. It wasn't us, officer.
Talking about Max's Oppenheimer moment? What was he talking about? Just Embrace 2 or Max specifically? Max was the initial cause of the... with the Oppenheimer. That was my fault. I take full blame for that.
But I can't stand.
I do take full blame for that situation.
Freaking died.
Hey, cop, man, I just want my French fries, dog.
Oh, I gotta check that out. Hold on. Give me a second. Just need to get it. Hold on, I gotta see this. I'm glad that's catching on. Oppenheimer. Yep, it's all my fault. I did that. Okay, I like that name too, Oppenheimer. I'm gonna keep that name actually. Max is Oppenheimer, April is the initial bomb. And now the radiation is infecting the entire city.
I'm dead.
I need an officer.
I have become death, embracer of two.
I
I regret it every day. I should have known that April would be the worst person to tell about that.
Mr. Officer, sir.
Maybe part of me wanted her to know about it to see what would happen.
Mama, I need you to come over here and give me a statement where everyone else isn't screaming, please.
I just need an officer.
Hi.
Officer.
Oppenheimer's a movie, yeah.
I'm dead.
But it's a movie based on real life events. I think us is here for the news.
I'm passing over to the other side as we speak. They're so perfectly circular. You sure?
As fire becomes second nature in the worst way, we do stir in the worst ways, unfortunately.
Try going there. See what it's like.
We have become Death Embracer of 2. I'm just happy that April gets punished ever so often for embracing. The amount of times she's been banished to the void. That should happen every time. I mean, me personally, I think that if you use the Embrace 2 emote, it should kick you from the server. I think that'd be funny. Specifically at the ass slap section. It instantly kicks you. I should have never pressed that E button.
How do you think about the cop response time?
As I've said before, let's just be thankful that it's April initiating the Embrace 2 most of the time. Let's just be thankful for that. Silver linings and everything.
Officer with the white glasses.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
I need an officer.
Alpaca.
What does it
Yeah, it's a general play on Barbenheimer,
Lemurs.
which is a very weird event.
And
Me personally, I'm more of a fan of the Doom and Animal Crossing duo thing that happened when that was coming out on the same day. That was a lot more fun.
Is it about time to get some food?
Yeah. Oh.
Being sent into the sewers would forever be the funniest calm. The thing is, I know exactly where she was sent to now. So if it happens in the future, I can help out.
I've got food. Bees.
Have you done it for, sir?
Yeah. I was trying to help. I already gave a statement.
I hope that it happens more. She deserves to get banished to the sewers again.
But I can give another statement if you would like.
Alright, I have the black dress, yellow.
No problem. Thank you for your
I miss Animal Crossing. I'm so sad that New Horizons didn't have much of an extension to it.
Yeah.
See, I think Animal Crossing is like a perfect stream game for me.
How's it going? Do you
Going
do
good.
trade-ins?
No.
I've got no money, but I've got a lot of cool knickknacks to offer you.
Do you have cash?
No, I am in the negatives in my bank account and all my cash was stolen, so I am officially in crippling financial debt.
What do you have? Or what is it that you're looking to trade?
Well, I have a bag of groceries, the finest of groceries, fresh from the market.
Okay.
Okay. I have a tool set with the finest tools that you can use to repair your beautiful supercar.
Okay, I'll trade for that. I'll take the toolkit.
Oh my god.
But what do you want in return?
The strongest coffee you can make me. I've had a very stressful couple of minutes here in the Senor Bun's Plaza.
Yes, it has been a little bit stressful. Oh,
I
thank
was
you.
nearly murdered.
Yeah, she came over here too.
I hope you're okay.
I just gave her the money so she'd move on. I didn't feel like dealing with that.
Well, the problem is, I told her I had no money and she thought I was lying, but I actually wasn't.
Oh, got you. Well, you know, did she get away? I know she beat down the police officer.
No, she beat down the police officer and then she was rapidly beaten down by a hero.
Oh, perfect. Can't go wrong with a hero.
I also have a recorded video of her planning first-degree murder.
Yeah, when she robbed me, she told me to tell the police that it was her. So I think she wanted me to call the police.
Maybe she's in a very bad situation, so she feels like prison could be a better life.
Maybe. I mean, it is free food there.
Oh my god, thank you.
But then you got to deal with Carmine and Bobby, so that's his whole thing.
Oh,
That's
Carmine
a
and
good deal.
Bobby Charles are great, great men.
There's definitely
they once
something.
tried to murder me.
Sounds about right.
They trapped me in a grind van and backed the grind van
with
off
senior
the
buns.
top
Senior
of
buns
the
are shit,
pier. So I fell out the back
all quit
into
there,
the
Mom.
ocean.
Again, yeah, that very much does sound like them. I'm surprised they were given the job of running the prison.
God, well, thank you for your interview, dog. I appreciate it.
So am I. I'm surprised the prison hasn't
happy
been
you didn't
burnt to
die,
the
dog,
ground
dead
yet.
Give it some time. I'm sure it'll happen soon.
Hopefully.
I will love you too, dog.
Anyway, I better make sure that my friend is still alive.
Yeah, hope
Take
they're
care.
okay. Take
Thank
care
you
as well.
for the generous trade.
Ah, no worries. I'm happy to do it again in the future. Just got to be the right
Oh
thing.
my god, you're a star. See you later.
See you later. You see, I had the same thing with the new Animal Crossing. I paid off the
Dog,
house and
can I
that was
possibly
it.
take your interview real quick about what happened?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I'm gonna slide this release form over to your phone.
There we go.
Well, can you tell me what happened, dog?
Chanel Money was going around the food stalls with a wrench asking people for money and then threaten them with a wrench when they weren't going to give money, and then she would leave saying call the police and tell them it was her.
Oh,
she then proceeded to beat down everyone in Burger by the Ocean because they locked her in.
Oh, I mean, well, I guess she was taken hostage. Kidnapped?
No.
Oh, she's locked in there.
She was locked in there, you know, because she was trying to rob people. So they locked her in there.
Damn. Is this your coffee place?
No, this is Ash Ketchup's.
Oh shit, can I get a cappuccino?
Yeah, sure thing. Any milk in particular?
You have oat milk?
Yeah, we got oat milk.
Take oat milk. Thank you, dog.
Sure
Appreciate
thing.
that.
Get that sorted. There you go. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Bop.
Alrighty. There we go. Let me get that started. There we go. Do you want any syrup or sugar?
You got caramel at all?
Yeah, we got caramel. Do you want 2 pumps?
Yeah, sure.
Sure thing. 1, 2.
And no sugar.
No sugar. No, that's all good. Yeah, I think the
Caramel's sweet
syrup.
enough.
Yeah, exactly. Adds enough sweetness as it is. Sugar's just kind of a bit of an overload. At that point, you're having more sugar than it is the coffee.
For sure.
And that's just asking for a crash. Here you go. That is 1 cappuccino right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Yeah. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you.
Ah, no worries.
Have a good day.
You as well. Yeah, I did the delivery. You know, I always wish that Animal Crossing... The thing is, it's very difficult to stream Animal Crossing, I think. Unless you do the time skip stuff. Which, for me, I just didn't go through the hassle of that. Because there's only so much you can do in a day. I mean, it could be a fun thing to do, like, you know, start a stream, bit of Animal Crossing, then go into something else. Kind of like how Leslie does the whole Wordle thing at the end of her stream. It is a very nice chill game, Animal Crossing. I do love me some good chill games. I still need to play Slime Rancher 2 as well, yeah. I've got a lot of things on my list of variety games to play. I don't know, I'm just still so much into, you know, into GTA is the thing. I've still got a lot I can do in GTA, or feel like I can do in GTA. And I'm very much someone that is not the best at splitting focus with things. Not my strength. Yeah, I played GTA the actual game. Used to play a bit of online, but I've also played the single player too. I'm still so much looking forward to GTA 6 though. Part of me wants to buy a next-gen console just so I can play GTA 6 when it comes out. Because I know I'm going to be like, so sad when everyone else is playing it. Because it's pretty much confirmed at this point that it's not coming to PC initially, right? I may become someone that buys it twice. I mean, that's the reason why they do it that way, though, is because they know people will buy it twice. People will buy it on the console first, then buy it on PC. The FOMO will go hard, otherwise. Because let's face it, everyone's going to be talking about GTA 6 when it comes out. Like, for a solid month, you'll hear nothing but GTA 6.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was just gonna ask.
Some streamers first range GTA's GTRP. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you got to think it this way. Like, this game right now, how we're playing it, is almost nothing like the initial GTA. Like, it uses, like, the framework of GTA, but it itself is not GTA. This game was never intended to be used the way that it's being used right now. It's really cool that it even works. It's why I'm fine with Scuff, because it's amazing this system works in general. That's why I always say that you got to remember that this is duct tape on a 10-year-old game. Yeah, GTA is basically the engine, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Also, I do believe our moonshine is done. Do we go shining for a bit? Oh, let me grab myself a coffee for the road. I've never played The Sims. Well, I have played The Sims, but I always cheat. I've never properly played The Sims. Oh, thank you. But I'm gonna go moonshining is the thing. Max is always shining. Also, this is a good opportunity to test the refuel thing too, see if it helps out with that. Because if the coffee actually does have an effect of like increasing the bars, like making you work faster, that is genuinely a game changer. Ooh, best of luck, Neen. It's always nervous your first time. I recommend getting a job like this where you're kind of forced to talk to people because it feels a lot more natural. It's what I always recommend to people when they're new to the city. Let's get going. Can I not close this? Hold on. UIR. Can I just not close this right now? Why can I not close that? Do I need to be clocked in to close it? Okay, I guess it's just glitched right now. That's fine. We'll just leave it open. Screw it. Let's go. Got the coffee, nice. I did notice that the coffee has like quality to it now. I don't know what that means. I've noticed that all the food has quality. And I had one yesterday that was 0% quality, and it didn't fill me up at all. So I wonder how that's adjusted. Alright, do we need to get anything before we head up there? I don't think we do. I'm going to drive up there and refuel on the way back, so I can probably test the coffee. Expanding cooking system? I think, but it's about finding out how it works is the thing. It's difficult because we don't own it. I will say, I do kind of wish I could hire people on there, even if it's just temporarily. Because the coffee shop, again, could be a good way for new people in the city to, like, meet, you know, just kind of get comfortable. I'd love to see if Ember would want to work at the coffee shop for a bit. Get to meet some new people outside of G6. Because that could be a good, like, way to ease her into that. Maybe sometime down the line. I mean, if Ash doesn't want to continue it, I probably would look to continue it if I could. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any money though, so I don't know if it would be that attractive, but still. I went directly onto whitelist. I've been whitelisted on NoPixel since 2017. But I didn't start playing until 2021. I only played like once in 2017 and that was it. I do like the idea of giving like little jobs, like temporary jobs to people to help them out. Like, no, it'd be good for any, like, new foozers coming to town, too. Molly's Casino is opening tomorrow, I believe. I'm not a part of it anymore, though. I don't think I've been a part of it for, like, 2-3 weeks now. I don't know who's running the show anymore. I mean, Marty kind of runs the show there. That was the case when I was CEO, too. It's just who's taken up the role of CEO, handling, like, the more, like, managerial things. I don't have any business plans. I'm not planning to go into, like, running businesses on Max whatsoever. I don't have any interest in that in 4.0. Hence why I'm getting into crime. I've already done the whole business running thing on Max now. I did that in 3.0. Now's the time to try something different. Like with the moonshine. The October's played by Ray, right? Does she plan to play October often, or is it more of just like, if there's food stuff going on, she'll be around? Kind of like with the Dans, like, if there's a Dan thing going on, a lot of Dans will be around. Because if she's playing independently outside of the Foozers, I would imagine she would just play Ray, right? I guess it'd be interesting to see. We'll take a break from Raymond. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to meeting her. And we'll probably will meet her at some point. There's also a good opportunity for, like, Ray to go out and meet some other people, too, outside of Ray's friend group. I don't think Ray would want to, like, play October and then just end up hanging out with the same people she hangs out with on Ray. I think it's better if she kind of finds her own way, similar like what Janet did. I mean, I'd be happy to give her rides if she needs it. Definitely Max would be willing to hang out with her. I do wonder just how she would want to play October. A similar thing as well. I don't expect that she would really want to focus too much on money with her. Yeah, I don't think she's going to end up working at G6 like the other two Foozers. It's wild that almost the majority of the Foozers in the city grind G6. There's what, 4 Foozers in town, half of which grind G6. Never thought that'd be a thing. So let's see what character she plays. I wish her the best of luck with it. I mean, it's good in RP to push yourself out of your comfort zones like that. Try different things. It's kind of what makes RP fun sometimes, you know, trying different things. Like with me right now, I'm trying to push Max a little bit out of his comfort zone with crime. And I really want to go through an arc where Max becomes a lot more, like, easygoing and loose. Because he's a very high-strung character, Max. Like, he worries about everything. Like, I mean, even, like, the whole thing with people moving in. Max was worried about the blowback if we didn't ask everyone in the house. That's what I'm kind of hoping for if we do go down a arc with the clowns. It could be a good opportunity for Max to develop into more of an easygoing guy. Because that's kind of how the clowns are in general. A lot more easygoing. Whereas Max worries about everything, always high-strung. Sometimes he just wants to chill. PTSD from the house note. Yep, exactly. Okay, we don't have any ingredients to do another brew, but that's fine. This should be enough for now. Nice little workshop area there right now. You start against the guild? Not really against the guild. It's just more so the fact I don't want to push weed. Weed, in my opinion, just doesn't suit Max. Like the pushing of weed. In general, Max is a very pacifist character. And weed, you have to kill locals. Which is just not Max. Moonshine is definitely more his speed. Time has gone so fast. I mean, even think to like Ray's birthday party. That was like 4 months ago now. And that's like a big event. Time moves very quickly. I mean, hell, what? It's been 2 weeks since the end of the academy as well? Like the end of the My Criminal Academia? Whatever it's called. It's been 2 weeks since the end of that. Especially in RP, time moves like so quickly. If you miss a day in RP, you've missed a week. It genuinely moves so fast. But other times it can move so slow too. Yet most groups don't need people growing weed, they need people selling it. Like, I've had offers from multiple groups for selling weed. Like the company has offered me to sell them their weed too. I think Moonshine just makes more sense for Max though, story-wise and just where he is right now. In terms of like how the mechanic works. Max, ever try racing? Racing doesn't really interest me. I like the production side of things. That's what I think suits Max best. It's the same thing with like heists. I just can't see Max doing a heist, you know? Like, I just can't envision Max in a laundromat heist or a money exchange heist. It just feels so out of character and out of place. Moonshine in general just feels more natural on the criminal side of things. Exactly, he's completely new to crime and he's kind of going in on his own too. He hasn't really got anyone guiding him right now. He's doing this pretty much all independently. I definitely would like to do some crime with other people though, like roof running and stuff. I know everyone's kind of been busy with other things lately. Fishing will become a thing at some point, I'm sure of it. Your roof running isn't too bad. Use training arc. I mean, we could go to the next season of My Criminal Academia or what? It is My Criminal Academia, right? We could go to that. But also, I do like the idea of learning from other people independently too. The thing is, Max knows the criminal world pretty well. Just because he's been close to a lot of people that do criminal things. That Max very much understands a lot of like gang politics and stuff like that. Just because he's been around people like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see if we get into a clown arc or something. I said, we've been invited by Susie to do the clown battle pass. She said that it's a date, so that's going to be happening sometime soon. I believe it's going to be her and Hiccups that's going to be helping us out with that. That'll be a fun day, I think. Very much going to be a good opportunity for Max to like learn to let loose more. Let's see. Do I have enough storage? I should have enough storage for all this. Hopefully. Yes, a crim date, exactly. Well, it's not going to be criminal. It's more legal orientated, but still. She gave me the notebook yesterday, but I handed it back to her. Have to read it through all of it again at some point. We'll see how it all works out, though. I don't think Max would ever join the clowns full-time. I see him more so being an associate, I think. At the moment, I just can't see him joining the clowns, like, properly joining them. Let's see. Is that everything? Clown name in mind? Someone suggested Classy as the clown name, and I do kind of like that idea. Classy the clown. I did also think Yippee, but Yippie's more me than Max. You're the Yippee. I think Classy suits Max pretty well. I don't know if I'd put on a clown voice or not. Part of me likes the idea of having like the full clown outfit, but still just talking like Max. Like talking classy. I do enjoy doing voices though. Get small bar Martin and of Moonshine Arc. I would like to do that. Like, I'd love to open up a saloon in Grapeseed. Like, a little saloon in Grapeseed would be really nice. And, you know, be close to, like, the Guild, close to the old HOA, close to the Clowns, close to Ray, close to Timothy. It'd be really nice. How do Clowns act in the EU? You mean, like, in the server or just in general? I think they're still just Clowns. In IRL, I'm pretty sure that they're the same. Yeah, the outfit that I'm envisioning right now is a suit with just clown makeup. That's what I'm envisioning for Max's clown outfit. Like a full suit and makeup of a clown. I wish I could get a red nose too, because red nose would be good. Boom. Alright, let's see. Does this make any difference? Have a quick drink. Back by our shine and other activities would be too much of a rerun. I'd probably just do it more low-key, to be honest. A clown mask could work too. I know that's what a lot of the clowns do. The issue with the idea of the makeup is that the makeup doesn't save to the outfit. So every time I'd have to redo it, basically. Doesn't seem to be speeding it up much. The clown mask would be better in that regard. Max and Eli are good. Just don't really get to see each other too much. Eli's always kind of busy doing his own thing for the most part. Don't really see him too much by the house either. Let's go do a bit of off-roading. I think maybe keeping the voice just to Max's voice would be good. Or maybe I do less like Max's voice, just more my natural voice, which is this. Whereas Max, I go a little bit more posher with it. I can just speak normally. Still British. Kind of. It mixes sometimes. There's very little difference between my real voice and Max's voice, but there's a little bit of a difference. Still a difference. Just a little difference. Stewie voice, yeah, exactly. The Stewie voice that people keep pointing out is Stewie. Basically, my Max voice is like a Family Guy interpretation of a British voice. Three Blind Mice voice? I mean, could do that. No, you mean the Mickey Mouse voice?
Oh boy. I can't wait to go to war with Bomba. Huh?
It's got to have the haha in it, though. I do enjoy doing the Mickey voice, too. The Mickey voice is a lot of fun to do. Mainly because I get to make Mickey say whatever I want to say. That could be good. It doesn't really match Classy, though, does it? I mean, I guess it could. Or that could be Yippee. Clown name be Stewie the Clown. Don't want to do that. Oh, we could make... Oh, if we do go down that route, we could make it like our mask being a mouse mask for the outfit. I'm sure that could work, right? We could make a clown outfit with a mouse mask.
Oh boy. What the yuck? Huh? Oh, you've got to be yucking kidding me, huh?
We'll get into the clown mannerisms. Yeah, mouse mask comboed with a helmet could go pretty good. We'll see though. I think that's part of the clown battle pass is us designing ourselves a outfit with Sudi and Hiccups. I do like making cheese puns too. I can say I'm cheese to meet people. Also, I bought a rat trap yesterday in the sewers, and the description of it was, I'm cheese to meet you. I probably wouldn't actually make that many cheese puns because I don't know that many. I'll probably just say, I'm cheese to meet you. That's kind of it. That'll most likely just be the extent of it. I mean, it's a good disguise for Max, too, because with that voice, I don't think many people would know that it's me. I mean, I can't really tell myself. Does the Mickey voice, like, would you be able to tell it's me?
Hey, it's me, Maximillian Angel, huh?
And then we take over... At that point, we take over the funhouse and make it into our clubhouse, thus completing the Mickey cycle. That is the plan. No longer a funhouse, now it's a clubhouse. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I gotta start doing some runs. I think April and January have heard the Mickey impression, but I don't know if they remember. It was a while ago. Alright, there we go. Now let's go downstairs. We'll probably work through the ones that have stacks on it to begin with. Also, we've got to remember the fact that we just saw a police officer head up that way, so we've got to be careful. Boom. Any of these stack in? This house is going to be full to the brim of moonshine. There we go. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Oh, try these ones. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we definitely need to sort out the storage situation here. New sewer people lately? There's not many people in the sewers. The only person I've seen in the sewers lately is Kate. That's it. And that's because we share the same, garbage searching area. Sometimes we search in the same garbage pile. Blush. Boom. God damn. Okay, so that's 4. God, how many drop-off locations are there? My God. There are so many drop-off locations. I think we start working through the ones that have like 4 stacks, I think. 4 and 3 stacks. Oh God, and 5 stacks, yeah. Let's start working through this. We need to start working through this. I hope that the thing is, I know that they're going to add more to the sewers in the future because they wouldn't have put that much work into the sewers. Because remember, it's completely custom made, the sewers. They wouldn't put that much work into it if it was just going to be like for moonshine only. There's got to be more to it in the future. I feel pretty confident in saying that. Yeah, let's fill to the brim with moonshine. Alright, let's start making our way through the amount of moonshine we got. The bar area is pretty cool. It's just difficult to run it because the only people going down there are people in the sewers. See, what I thought would be a cool thing for the sewers is if at max, like, if as, like, max reputation, you were able to purchase a mask that you could give other people to come down to the sewers and be fine. But it only lasts the time they're in the sewers. Like, as soon as they go above ground, it turns to dust, basically. That way you could bring more people down to the sewers and not have to worry about the whole, you know, dying thing. You know, the whole being dead thing. Alright. There's a lot that we can work through here. Now, Grime hasn't had any love lately, unfortunately. Let's see. View location. Where's this one? This one is Harmony. Okay, so that's a Harmony one. I'm going to put that up there. Harmony's going to be our first stop. This one is Polito. Polito. Okay, so that's going to be one of our last stops. Polito down the bottom. Yeah, I've been listening to the Beetlejuice musical recently. That one is Grapeseed, so that's just before then. Put Grapeseed like in the middle there. This one. Someone found a cocaine recipe? Oh, really? Interesting, okay. I mean, it makes sense if the sewers are like mainly drug related. That one is Harmony again. View delivery address. We're going to do this in like... Oh, that is technically Harmony. I'm going to try and do this smart if I can. This one is Sandy. Yeah, imagine there's still a lot on the server that hasn't been released yet. Like, that's Sandy. Again. I keep saying this, but like 4 months from now, the server's going to look completely different to how it looks right now. Like 2 weeks ago, no one was doing anything with weed because it was useless. Now everyone's doing weed. Things change on a dime in the city. This is the Grapeseed one, right? Yeah, Grapeseed. Okay, so we have Harmony, Sandy, Grapeseed, and Polito. Do we grab some more? Or do we not risk that? Maybe we should grab a few more. It depends how much we're willing to risk here. What's the penalty of getting caught selling moonshine? Jail. See, view delivery address. This one is technically Sandy. This one's Harmony. Harmony. This one is Sandy. Only one in Grapeseed. Kind of makes sense. Okay, let's do this. Gonna be a bit of a risk, but let's do this. Okay, let's go. Let's get our moonshine cowboy outfit and let's head over to get our car. We got a lot of moonshine on us right now. I don't want to risk too much at once, you know? Because as I said, we did see a police officer head that way earlier. But if we play it safe, play it smart, we should be fine. And I forgot my country jams too. Let's go. Might take us a minute, but it should be fine. We got this. Today could be the time that we end up in jail, though. I'm hoping PD's too preoccupied. During this time, they usually are. But you never know. As far as I'm aware, weed sales take priority over moonshine sales. So as long as we're careful and not like super duper obvious about it, we should be fine. Seems pretty quiet today. I think there's PD training happening today, isn't there? Or at least this weekend. Wouldn't be surprised if that's made things a bit quieter. Oh, so there was one. Which was the one that was the quarry one? Was it this one? There's one that was a drop off at the quarry. We can do that on the way to the car. At least get started with making some sales. So it was in this one? It was that one. Oh, it's not the quarry, it's by the quarry. Okay, so this one's first. Let's go. See, I know April's done a bunch of this without getting caught. And, you know, I know Ray's done a bunch of weed sales without getting caught, which is technically more riskier. But I just have a feeling as soon as we get started with this, I'm going to get caught. I just know I am. I know I'm going to fail and die. Ooh, very nice, Sergeant. I need to look into a new PC at some point. But I'm very much a person that will not upgrade something until I need to upgrade something. I mean, technically I did upgrade my chair recently without needing to upgrade it, but like, I kind of needed to upgrade it. It wasn't broken or anything, I just needed a better chair in general. Max has his perfect moonshine recipe now. Meaning I can make some good money. Yeah, chair is definitely important. I've been loving this chair. It is a huge difference. I feel like it's making some improvements to my posture too, and back in general. I'm very happy I went for like the best in the business. 125 to 135 per bottle, yeah. It's a range apparently, it isn't always guaranteed. Get a new PC when GTA 6 comes out. Well, it's probably not coming to PC for a while. It's not even guaranteed if it is going to come to PC. It probably will though. Just probably not for like a year or two after release. As far as I'm aware, everyone only has one secret recipe. Perfect recipe. I can't be 100% sure on that though. That maybe you can swap out some elements, but like the general thing of it is probably the same. Okay, so we've got to be careful about this. We've got to check all our corners, make sure we're good. And mass produce, that's what I'm doing. I've done a lot of cooking lately. It's not as profitable as weed, but you know. Let's see, whereabouts is this then? This is around the back. Interesting, okay. Is this directly in front of us? Yes, that door there. No PD. Let's do this. First sale of the day. $126. $500. Nice. See, one thing I really wish I knew is that, like, what pinged the police to here. Like, at what point did the police get alerted to this? I'd love to know that. Obviously, don't tell me if you guys know. I need to learn in character. I'd be curious to know if it's like, is it when you drop off the wrong bottle? Because I know that pisses them off if you drop off the wrong bottle. So let's use the speed limiter here. I know that they don't get like saying, okay, this person's selling moonshine. It's just a suspicious activity call from what I remember. But there's enough like people speeding up here and being very obvious that hopefully that'll distract them. Also, do we store stuff in the car? Would that be a smart move, like storing stuff in the car while we do this? Like, you know, we store the money in here and the bottles that we're not using and then come back for them after we're done. That would be playing it smart. Communicate at a single location after just a few brews? Oh yeah, no, it is understandable. But I mean, you can still do that. Just, you know, it takes a while. I'm gonna play this smart, I think. Smart. The thing is, these do go moldy, it's just they don't go moldy that quickly. Okay, let's see. So what I'm gonna do here is... Okay, apparently I can't check in the trunk right now. Try this again. Let's try parking and pulling back out. Why can I not... Okay, maybe that plan's out the window then. I apparently glitched at the moment. Oh well, we're risking it. Screw it. The money's safe, that's the main thing. I don't think you can open it from the console. View delivery address. That one is down that way. This one is right in front of us. And this one's just down there, right? Okay, so we're gonna start there and work our way around. Middle one first. Time to blend in. Okay, this is right here, right? Like just to our right? Yep, just to our right. Boom. 125. 125 seems to be the average right now. Nice. That's fine. Still good money. It's definitely sold for higher, though, is the thing. Nice and sweet talks. Well, Max probably can. I'm not sure if I can. So this feels like an RC car sometimes. Let's see. This one is just behind there. That's fine. Let's see. Which one is it here? Is it on the other side? No, I think I see the door there. I've seen the first 2 episodes. I was watching it this morning when I was collecting supplies for moonshining. This is a big door. Or I'm a short king, which is also accurate. Boom. Nice. See what, we've already almost made 2,000 from this. Okay, the next one's at the motel, I'm pretty sure. Blending in like a local. I mean, nothing wrong with like a nice drink though, right? There's nothing illegal about providing people the things they need. There's so many cars going past here. I've seen a lot of like speeding cars in this area recently. I think it's the money runs that people are doing. There's been a lot of like odd cars that I've seen. I know that you get like a random car when you do money runs. I think that's the biggest bottleneck for us getting into crime like fully is the whole selling of the money. That part is too much for me. Luckily, Timothy has said that he's willing to do it for us. All right. Dog there? Nah, it's all good. That dog's just a random spawn that's usually there. Okay, let's see. Number 7, I think. Doesn't seem they're at the right place. Row. Number 8, perchance? There we go. 130, 160. Okay, so I see how it works now. It's the same value each time when it's a stack. But the range is like 125 to 130. To 135, I should say. Motel's bad because it's very much in the open and very much near other things, which makes it a lot harder. A lot more difficult to use, but it's fine. Let's go depot the money, then we're going to move to Sandy. So that's already 2,000 made. That's good. Good progress, good progress. Next we do Sandy, then we do Grapeseed, then we move our way to Polito. I think we'll do the Sandy, depot the money again, then we'll move to Grapeseed and Polito all in one shot. Just, you know, for speed. I know this is technically a lengthier process and we are probably taking a lot more precautions than really needed for this. But I kind of like that, you know. I like taking this sort of stuff more seriously. Because it is something serious for Max. I'd be curious to see what my reputation with the Moonshine dude is after this. Before it was 2.9. So probably check that on the way back. There we go. So that's already $2,000 made there. We're at 4 distilleries. We can actually go buy another distillery after this. Now let's see. So on to Sandy. There's a lot in Sandy. Start making our way over there. Let's roll. I'm going to have 5 distilleries total, ideally. I think that's going to be enough for me to keep it up, you know, topped up on my own. You know, we're definitely on that shine grind. That's the main criminal thing I want to do right now is shine. It's just we've got a lot to work through. I think it's worth us waiting until like things are stacked up before we start selling, to be honest. You're trying to get as much done in one sweep as good. Let's see. So yeah, this is going to take us all around Sandy. Again, this is riskier because there's a lot of people selling weed in Sandy right now, which means police are probably more active in the area. So we've got to be very careful about that. Honestly, it's the same with Toledo too. Oh. Hello?
Hey. Hey, Slala. I have a
Oh, hey,
question.
G-Man.
Are you anywhere near Senior Buns?
No,
and
I'm
want
not.
to do something funny?
I'm in Sandy at the moment.
You're in Sandy at the moment. Oh, you're
I'm
selling?
I'm selling, yeah.
Damn it.
Yes. Oh, what are you doing?
Trying to help Hazel possibly have like a, coffee one-on-one and lock them inside your coffee.
Who's he trying to rizz up now?
Yes, that's my plan.
Wait, who are you locking him in with?
What's your name again, ma'am? Yuri? Okay, wait. Okay, we met before. That's right. Sorry. Yuri?
Wait, is this her plan?
No, this is my plan.
Oh, right. Do they want to get together?
She keeps staring at him, and he's like awkwardly stammering and keeps looking away, not making eye contact outside the window at Senior Buttons. So I feel like it'd be funny to lock him in a cage.
You can try a burger by the ocean. They do that all the time.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
Yeah, give that a whirl.
All right. Oh, be right back.
All right, see you in a bit.
Be right back, Yuri.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Why doesn't this number pop up? Oh, it should pop up now. Yeah, there we go. Best of luck to Hazel. I do feel bad for Hazel sometimes, because I do think people stir a lot with his relationships. And Max has been a victim of people stirring with a relationship before, and it's ended badly. Okay, let's see. So it's the first one is there. These two are next to each other, so we'll get these two done at the same time. Let's go. I think these are both at the boathouse, right? I do plan to sell to other people, like the clowns. It's just whether or not they're interested in that or not. But also, I do want to do some selling myself, because I think you got to sell yourself to get the reputation. I can't just get the shine from someone else to increase the rep. Okay, so that 3 is behind and the other one's on the other side. Got it. Do love the look of this area. Honestly, the northern part of GTA is just so pretty. Shame there's not more reasons to come up here. $130. $390. Go to the other area. Where's this one? It's like on the other side? Well, considering you make like 130 to 125 to 135, I'd probably charge like $70 maybe. Maybe 60, half of it. Because, you know, it is a lengthy process, you know, making the moonshine. I want to make some money out of it. But I do also recognize that it's a... Is that a police car over there? No, it isn't. I also recognize that it's big risk selling too. So I want to try and make it fair. There we go. Back to the car. It's something that I can work out with someone. Because obviously, if I'm selling to the clowns, I do want to try and help them out money-wise. That's one of the reasons behind it. No, that's just a regular car. They're not a police car. Let's see. Where's the next drop-offs? This one is on the road there. Is there any more in Sandy? Fuck, that's a police car. That's a police car. Okay. Too hot, too hot, too hot. We gotta go. Okay, so police are in the area looking out. Okay, we gotta remember that. Area is hot right now. No moonshine selling. They're going directly to where we were just as well. Hey, our disguise worked though. They didn't even think that it was us. Do we risk any more? There is a sell spot just up here. The thing that I'm worried about is that it takes time for all of them to sell. That's one of the more riskier things about it. I don't know, I'm spooked now. Now that I've seen there is police officers in this area looking for this, I'm spooked. That must mean they were pinged there too. Is that a workout? No, I own this car. Good idea. We could make our way to Grapeseed, because if they're in Sandy, then it's less of a risk. What on earth is happening up there? That's a really speedy response there too. I literally just left that area. It goes to show that I shouldn't hang out anywhere. Like, if I'm getting ready for the next location, I should be elsewhere. Ooh. I've got so much on me too. That's the thing that I'm worried about. I've just got so much on me. Lot of money to potentially lose. I say we stop by in Grapeseed and head straight for Polito after that. Maybe this sort of thing would be good for a partner, because there could always be someone in the car ready to start moving. This is only going to start getting worse if they actually do open up a sheriff department too. Thing is, I wonder on what grounds they could pull someone over and search them though. If they just saw me driving around now, not near the ping. This car does have a glove box, yeah. But you know, if they're going to search me, they're going to search the car too. We just gotta blend in. They'll never be the wiser. Stealth time. At least here it's gonna be very easy to see if a PD officer's like coming to here too. Yeah, well, RPing is a local right now. See, this is what I mean, though. It does pay to be careful with this. There is value in taking precaution. Because, like, if they saw, like, a sports car parked up where we were parked up, or near that area, they would have automatically known that it was me. Or at least been more inclined to know that it was me. It was worth the $5,000. Okay, let's get set up here. Okay, let's see, where is that? Okay, we've got to be quick. Is it this one? A little bit further down. Okay, I think it's this one. Come on, one. God, it feels like I'm waiting an eternity every time now. Let's go, 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 go. And we stealth away easily. God, if I start getting chased in this, I'm screwed. Do we go depot the money? We got like 1.7 in our... Actually, I'm going to depot the money. I'm going to play this safe. Because even if we get caught, at least we've made some money out of this. We'll head to Polito after this and see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. One arrest and all those worries are gone. I want to try and avoid it for as long as possible. I know so many people that have done this and never got caught. They know Glorion, Gigi. I don't know how they do it. And that was back when, like, moonshine was the main criminal thing to do. Actually, I'm taking a bit of a risk going this way, but that's fine. You just have to have great luck, exactly. And it's just my luck that apparently there's PD officers in Sandy right now as I'm selling. Just my luck. It's fine, we're playing this smart. We're doing this smartly. Or at least we're trying to do it smartly. I wonder if they're like patrolling the area specifically for this, or if it was just happenstance. Because as I said, they definitely weren't just passing by randomly. They were gunning for where I just did the sale. So that was definitely for what I was doing in that response. Oof. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. It's fine though. Gotta pop the cherry. A good opportunity to drive through and see what's going on here. I said after this, we're gonna head straight to Polito and do those cells. Yeah, the thing is that apparently the weed cells and the moonshine cells the exact same ping. So they could be patrolling the area for weed sellers. Sandy is honestly the riskiest one because there is a lot of weed sellers here. So they could have been in the area for that, but then, you know, got a ping of us doing that too. It's fine, though. No one knows that it's us. We're stealthing. Unless they scan our plate and see that it's me. Then it depends if the officer knows that Maximillian Angel is a real name or a local name. I guess we kind of have to wait and see for that. I mean, Maximillian Angel could be a local name, right? See, I'm just being overly cautious and checking our area. I'm surprised that they do have people up here, though. I thought the city would be crazy. I guess maybe the city gets crazier at night. So maybe nighttime sales would be the best move. I don't think I've got many drop-offs in Polito either, so that should be pretty quick to do. And the good thing about us driving a legal car as well, like we own this car, it means we're not going to get pulled over. Like taking a stolen car to do this is basically a guaranteed like pull over, arrest and search. Here, I think they need to actually see me do the drop off to even do that. Or like see me directly leaving right after they get the ping. It'd be interesting to know how it all works. We'll head up to Toledo though, see how things are up there. Hopefully it won't be as hot up there. But I do know there is a lot of weed sellers in Toledo too. We need to ask someone that we know to go shoot a cop. That'll keep him distracted for a while. Yeah, that is the big risk with big sales like this. And the fact that I'm carrying so much on me as well adds to that too. Definitely does mean that doing this little depot thing is a good idea every so often. Don't carry too much. Boom. 3,500. Not bad so far. All right, let's see. So these two are in Polito. Just there. That's good. Let's go. Can you place the crates? Which crates? Oh, is in like the moonshine crates? That is true. We've almost paid off the car itself at this point. Honestly, I do like the idea of selling the bottles to other people to sell, though. But if it is going to get hotter, like, it is going to get hotter up here in terms of police response, if they get the sheriff department going, it probably would be a smart idea to look into that. Actually, let's go this way. I mean, I could do that. I could store it somewhere. We've got so few on us right now. Well, I mean, I could take the dirty cash from them too, clean it for them, give them percentage. It's about what's fair, though. I feel like, you know, 50-50 is kind of fair. Paying me for the time that it took to get the perfect recipe, and, you know, the gathering of the materials, and then they get paid for the risk. And $50 per bottle is pretty decent. It still adds up. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's a good test of the off-road capabilities of this car, this route. See, the only issue with Polito is I think this car's a bit out of place in Polito. But it's whether or not they clock that or not. They might not clock that. Also, local cars do all sorts of maneuvers. I got pitted off the road the other day by a local car that was pulling over for a tow truck. Like, it was pulling over to the side into me and sent me flying, thus fanning the flames of my hatred for tow truck drivers even more. Tow truck drivers in G6. The worst of the worst. Grime drivers aren't bad because you never see them outside of doing grime. G6 drivers drive through the city, you know, they crash into you. Grime drivers are so antisocial you just don't see them. See, oh good, just keep casually driving up here. The thing is about this stealth car though is that if we get caught once, the stealth is kind of done. Because at that point they're going to start looking for this car. I feel like it's so common that it wouldn't be too useful for them to be looking out for it. Like, this is a very common car in this area. Come on. You can make it up this hill. Come on. I believe in you. Uh-oh. An even steeper hill. Come on. Almost. We're slowing down so much. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm screwed if I get in a police chase in this. I'm completely screwed. Now we get to go downhill. Downhill should be fine. I don't know how April did this in her sports car without, like, even worrying. As I said, it's just my luck that PD is searching for moonshiners right now. Just my luck. See, my biggest worry is if they can raid for moonshine. That is generally one of my biggest worries right now. Can they actually raid for that? This doesn't handle too bad. I'm surprised that weed sellers also don't get caught too much. I feel like weed should be a lot hotter than it is. Like, I see people just on ATVs constantly selling. And Timothy's never been caught up here either. Skirt. Yeah, definitely a little bit more out of place here, but that's fine. No one would believe that someone's going 35 miles per hour by choice. We have that advantage. Also, is it worth us getting a turbo in this? I wonder if a turbo would make even any sort of difference in this. I really don't think it does. I think what they'd need to do is, most likely what they'd have to do is catch us going into our house with moonshine. Is that the local? Also, I'm so upset that car isn't for sale, by the way. That car is perfect for Max. Okay, let's see. This one to our right. There we go. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, the house is in my name, so that is another risk with it. I don't know how frequently people get raided. I feel like I've never heard about anyone really getting raided. Okay, let's see. Where's this last spot in Polito? Oh, right here. Let's do this. Yeah, we have a lot less moonshine on us now too, which is good. So if we do get caught, it's not as bad. Still bad, but you know, not as bad. We could maybe risk those other drop-offs too. Maybe. Is definitely a risk though. I think this is a pretty nice ride. All things considered, I think it's pretty decent. Obviously not the best thing in the world, but I think it looks decent enough. Now let's test the uphill capabilities again and do what we just did in reverse. Gonna depot the money, then debate whether or not we risk the last little bit. That is true, we are getting into misdemeanor territory now. Well, I mean, it depends if we run away from the police with it. Which, you know, we probably would. I think it's funny is the fact that we take like so many precautions, so nervous, well, this is like something minuscule to most people. Like, so many people risk so much more daily. Like, they shoot cops just like it's nothing. Whereas I'm worried about a little bit of a moonshine cell. Baby criminal, that's for sure. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Too steep of an incline. Hold on. We slingshot. Haha. Momentum. Come on, almost there, almost there. Come on, a little bit of an incline. Yes. Yeah, turbo might be something in our future for sure. Easy. Easy clap. Yeah, I think it's worth us risking these last few drop-offs. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just 3 drop-offs and that's it. Surely they can't still be in Sandy. Surely. At least I'd hope not. I guess it depends if they've caught someone yet in Sandy. We'll see. I said, I'm pretty sure there's an academy today, so soon there's going to be even more officers on the street and this is going to become even more risky. Let alone if they do actually make a sheriff department. Yeah, keep head on the swivel. I'm going to depot the money, then we're going to go. We'll plan our route. Just gotta play it safe. Oh, oh. Hey, Ray, it's your boy Max. Ray? I can't hear you if you're speaking. Still can't hear you. Oh no. Give her a second. Honestly, GTA settings do mess up all the time. Like, whenever, like, there's certain games for some reason that just really mess with the audio settings. Like, they change everything. Also, like, if you plug in a webcam, then unplug it, that can also mess with it. Or, you know, plug in a webcam and it goes to that webcam. You know, sound settings, or just settings in general, are just always a mess. I try not to mess with the GTA ones too much unless I need to. They are a mess and a pain in the buttocks. Good to know that she's awake though. We can ask her about the idea. A good chance to pass by the moonshine idea with her, especially considering that we almost just got caught. I think it's just general computer problems. Unfortunately, it's even worse when it comes to streaming. Streaming and technical problems just go hand in hand. Yeah? Hey Ray, it's your boy Max.
Hi Max, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, thank goodness. I dropped my phone in a pile of dirt and it was just clogged, all the way clogged, and so I just had to straight into the mic to be able to clear it out. Now I'm good.
Okay, that's cool. Is it just like dry dirt or is it like mud dirt?
It was just dry, it was a little dusty.
Okay, that's good.
I had a question.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Oh yeah. Do you know if there are slippers in the shop? I tried calling Kitty, she didn't answer, so I figured you would be the next best person to ask. Like, I'm going to a slumber party tonight for Lady Clown Night, and so I'm getting my pajamas right now, and I was thinking like some slippers would be really cute.
Oh, that would be really cute. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know there's like slip-on shoes, which might be the closest you can get. But you're thinking like, big fuzzy slippers, right? That sort of thing?
Yeah, or like maybe like bunny slippers,
Oh,
or
bunny
because like
slippers.
I really want to wear like knee-high socks because they're just super cute with my fit right now. But I don't know if there's like actual like slippers. Like there's like sandals.
Yeah, sandals or like boat shoes, which are more slip-on. I can't think of any like big fuzzy slippers. Those would be so cute
Okay.
though.
Yeah, I would. Okay,
Yeah.
no worries then. How are you doing? What's new?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Just almost got pulled up on by the police for slinging some shine.
What?
Yeah,
They
I
wouldn't arrest you.
I don't know. It was I did a drop off and then I was driving away and I saw them pull up at that drop off location. Luckily, I'm in my
Be
stealth
safe,
mode
Max.
right now. I'm
Okay.
taking the precautions the best I
Oh,
can.
also, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, what's up?
If you ever see Bonbon or Kelly, BBMC Kelly, can you kidnap them?
I will see what I can do. I never kidnapped
Or at least
anyone
let me know.
before.
You don't need
I
to
can let you
kidnap,
know.
but yeah, let me know, and so I can go kidnap them.
Okay, I'll keep an eye. I don't know Kelly, but I know Bonbon.
Yeah, I need to learn more about this Kelly guy, but he admitted while I was on the phone with Dundee, he admitted that he did hit me with a wrench on purpose at the hospital.
What?
And so
What an
I
asshole.
told Dundee, I was like, listen, I don't want a war, but I do, I think it'd be
back.
fair if I got him back.
Yeah.
And then he just laughed in my face and hung up on me. And so I am just going to start blowing up their cars.
I think that's fair. Have you checked him out at like the city hall, like see what cars he drives or anything?
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, that was my plan. I'm gonna buy a bunch of lockpicks today, and then I'm gonna go to the courthouse to go look up this Kelly guy to see what he looks like. I did see his face, but like I just needed like a little refresher, and I need to see like what he's got in his record. I need to see what car he has, like the license plate and everything, like his schedule. I got to do a little bit of stalking, but it's because he deserves it.
Call it research, not stalking. That sounds
Yeah.
better.
Research.
I think that's a smart idea. But if I see anyone in any BBMC cuts, I'll let you know.
Okay, it's mostly just Kelly and Dundee that
Yeah. I mean,
I just want to play games with right now.
I mean, there's a good chance there's an image of him in the MDW or the City Hall thing. So that'll be a good starting point. I might head by there soon and check, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you hear anything or see anything, let me know.
Yeah, will do. Do you need a ride there or anything? Oh, no, you got your card.
Oh no, I got my car. Yeah, I'm just like doing my pajamas, and I'll be good. Yeah.
Very cute. Oh,
I'll probably see you later today.
Yeah, I did want to run an idea by you.
What idea?
So, you know how you were saying about how Chaddy's like very, very far in debt right now, and there's potential renovations coming to Funhouse that might need funds for?
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna take a long time though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be happy to help out with that. Like, whether it be like using some of my own money, or at least like providing ways for the clowns to make money, I'd be happy to help out. Like with the moonshine stuff, I could sell them some bottles. Or teach them how to moonshine.
Really?
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Well, I really like what they are trying to do with Grapeseed. I've always thought that Grapeseed's like a very underrated area. And back in the day, they were trying their best.
I actually really love it there.
It's so
It's
nice.
so
It's peaceful.
and the view is beautiful. Even though the house is crusty, it's just such a nice place.
It is really nice. Just the atmosphere and everything. And if I can help make that area better by helping out the clowns, I'd like to.
Okay, I mean, I'll bring it up with Chatty. I'm sure, I know Chatty's not really he doesn't work ever, but I'm sure some of the other clowns probably want some form of income. So I think I'll talk to him about it. Thanks, Max.
Yeah, I found my perfect recipe for the moonshine, so it's selling for like $125 to $135 a bottle now. So it's decent money.
What? It's perfect?
Yeah, I've got the perfect recipe. Meaning it sells for as much as
Wow.
it can sell. Hence why I've been mass producing
Wow.
it. I don't know if you've seen the crate inside the house, but I've been...
I saw that crate.
Yeah, I've been filling it. So I'm making... It's about 1,000 per distill at the moment, like per cook. And I've got 5 distilleries. So with the right materials, I can make about 5k an hour with it.
5k an hour?
Well, potential, it's got to sell it and everything, so it adds to the time. But I could always sell, like, to them for like maybe 50, 60 a bottle. They make some decent profit on top of that.
That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Look at
Aw,
you. You don't
thank
need no
you.
government job.
Exactly. I am very
Yeah.
happy doing this. I mean, I've been doing moonshine for years at this point, so this is just second nature for me.
That's true. You had your bartending job. It's like just literally in your DNA.
Yeah, part of that bartending job was making moonshine. It was one of the lesser known parts of it. I was the only one doing it too, so for like a good solid year in town, I was the only moonshiner. So I got experience. I love me some good drinks.
I love that, Max. Okay, I'll let you know. Also, so yeah, speaking of drinks, if you ever talk to Chatty and he wants alcohol, please don't give it to him.
Okay, moonshine might be a risk then. Because that
Well, he won't drink it. He said okay, what happened was, did I ever tell you how I gave him my ID, like my actual non-expired ID as a gift?
I don't think so, no.
Well, because that's pretty much how we met a long time ago, is because I threw in my expired ID and then it caused this whole thing. And so I gave it to him as a gift and we were exchanging gifts. And I told him jokingly, I was like, hey, if you ever lose my ID, we're going to break up. And so I told that to him when I had the ID because
That's a good
I was in a
prank.
silly, goofy mood, I guess. And he spiraled yesterday. He threw the whole fun house upside down searching for the ID. He got drunk, just plastered, wasted. And like I realized like, oh, this was definitely not a good prank. Like I think
It was with good intentions, though. I mean, I think that's a pretty funny thing. Not the
Yeah,
result
but
not funny, but you know, the
I think
idea
he
behind it.
genuinely thought I was gonna leave him. And it made me realize that I think Max, can I tell you something?
What's up?
I think he L-words me.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, that does kind of explain the reaction.
Not lowercase L, but big L.
Big L, oof. And not like the
Yeah.
big L is, oh god.
Like capital L.
I mean, if he's that distraught that he was getting drunk, then I guess I could kind of see that, yeah.
That's the thing, like, I know he got wasted before because it was the anniversary of his ex-wife's passing. And he was drunk, Max. So I don't know if I need to like talk to him about this more or just kind of like, ooh. Hello. Yes, what happened? Oh God. Oh, thank you so much. What's your name? Sophia, nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, first name Ray, last name Munn. Nice to meet you. Thanks for checking. Oh, okay. You do towing? You must know Sooty then. Yeah, I love her. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for checking on me. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, Max.
I know it's all good.
They were about to tow my car.
Oh, right.
And they didn't, yeah.
Okay, that's good. Most tow truck drivers don't ask. They just do. Or clamp it.
Yeah,
They can
it
clamp
was very
them.
nice. They clamp cars?
They can clamp cars, yeah, like put the clamp on the wheel.
No.
Yes, definitely be on the lookout for that. Those tow truck drivers are menaces.
Oh.
Even worse than G6 drivers.
Yeah, do you think, I didn't want to bring it up yesterday because we are always surrounded by people and yeah, I had pressing matters to deal with the quote unquote war. So I didn't talk to him about it, but like, do you think I should talk to him about it?
I think it's worth discussing about it. Like,
Because-
you're just concerned for him.
I mean, I like, you know, I like joking around and pulling pranks and stuff, but like, he took it so seriously. That's kind of scares me. Like, what if I pull a prank and something horrible happens?
I think he most likely just spiraled a little bit. I mean, if you just let him know that, you know...
Max, you don't understand. He, when I went into the funhouse, every single box in every single drawer was opened or flipped over. the entire house, and that house is huge.
Maybe
It was crazy.
what might be worth is just to talk about boundaries when it comes to the pranks. Like maybe
Okay, yeah, you're
pranks
right.
relating
Maybe
to
I
your
should-
relationship might be a bit too far out the boundary.
Oh, yeah, maybe
potentially.
I shouldn't like threaten our relationship.
It's a communication. It's the key part in any relationship.
Okay.
Just learning what those boundaries are, and because I'm
Yeah.
sure he would still want you to prank him. It's just to what extent.
That's true. Okay, so I'll talk to him about boundaries for the pranks.
Just a nice one-on-one, because then you can set your own boundaries too. I think it's important.
I mean, I don't really have it. Do I have boundaries?
Would you have a boundary? What prank do you think would be too far with him?
If he stabbed you?
Yeah, stabbing your friends, like hurting your friends. Maybe that's
I don't think he
the
would do that
boundary.
though, because that's not really a prank. That's just murder.
I mean, stabbing might be like the high extent of it, but just in general hurting your friends, because there can be pranks that involve getting hurt that aren't like directly stabbing someone,
Yeah.
like an anvil or a piano dangling from a rope.
Yeah.
Something
Okay.
like that.
Okay. So like, actually harming people, or if he pretended to be gone and ignored me for like a week, but he was actually here, that would be probably the worst prank ever, because I would probably think that he ran away, which would make me probably run away and die.
See, those are the sort of things you can talk to him about. That is
Okay.
set boundaries for you. But other than that, it's fair game.
Okay. I mean, am I crazy?
In what
Do you
way?
think I'm crazy? I don't know. I just kind of like hurting people if they deserve it, of course. And I like pranking because I kind of like to feel stuff. I want to feel something. And I've been kind of poking him, like pranking him a lot recently, because I kind of want him to yell at me. And I want him to retaliate, but he just takes it, and then it's like, and then I start doing worse and worse things. Like when I stole the ID, and then I stabbed him for it, and then also like I said, I was like, oh, if you lose the ID, then we're gonna break up, and then also like I punched him, and then I stole from him again, and it's just I also stole his SIM card. Like,
I mean,
am I normal? Is this normal?
I mean, you're the queen of the clowns. You're never going to be not crazy. It's kind of expected to be a little bit crazy with that. But at least from what I've been able to tell, those sort of things is just like a love language that you have. Like with you and Taco in the house the other day.
Yeah!
It's just the way that you show appreciation.
That is so true, actually. Oh my god! I think, you know what? I think you just hit the nail on the nose. Wait, the nose on the button. The door in the string. What's the saying?
Nail on the head?
The nail on the head!
Nail on the head.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
and
my love language.
I mean, by the sounds of it, he wasn't mad at you for the stabbing or stealing the SIM card. It was just the relationship things. That was what his boundary was. Everyone has their own different boundaries. I'm sure there is some people that would be, not wanting to get stabbed or anything like that.
It was only a flesh wound. He just happened to bleed too much.
Exactly, and he hasn't mentioned that to you since, has he?
Okay, so I'll talk to him about love language.
Yeah, love language. I'm sure he has something very similar.
Okay.
Love language and boundaries. I think those are two things you talk about.
Okay.
Just one-on-one
Okay.
as well, so I think probably would be better.
Yeah, I need to find time. I think today I could probably find some time. All right, thanks, Max.
Oh, it's
I
no
gotta
worries.
finish my pajamas. So
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing. You've got a quick second. Suri talked to me about the Clown Battle Pass.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I ran into her yesterday for her morning jog. She offered
I'm
me
so
to go
glad.
through the Battle Pass, and so I'll be doing that at some point.
I'm so glad. I love City. We're actually
City's
gonna work
great.
together to we're gonna kill Bon Bon together.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's X, right?
Yes, and he pretty much, with this past stabbing situation that happened, he pretty much said he wanted to talk to her and used her to kidnap Twinkles, and
Oh,
she just
God.
felt entirely betrayed again. So
I mean, understandable. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
so-
basically a goner if he's got you and Sudi after him. He is effectively a goner.
yeah, Yeah.
I'm not sure if you even need my help kidnapping him. I'm pretty sure you'll get to him before I
we'll
even
find
see him.
Yeah, it's the Kelly guy I need to learn more about.
Yeah, it's probably worth checking the city hall. I might do the same just to get a good idea of what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Max. Okay, I'm looking forward to the clown battle pass. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun to go through it. I can get my whole clown persona. Or whatever it would be.
What would your name be?
I was thinking maybe Classy. Classy the Clown?
Oh, that's so good.
It's either that or Yippee.
I like Classy.
I think Classy works. I can get a
Classy
good outfit
is
for
sick.
that.
That is so good. It's so your vibe, and it's such a good name.
Exactly.
I love that. Classy. Oh my god, that's sick.
We'll design a good outfit together for it.
Oh, you gotta wear a suit.
Oh yeah, it definitely has to be a suit. But to what extent of the suit? I could try and match Sooty. She's got like the whole like stars and stripes suit. Let me get something similar to that.
Oh, true. Yeah. Whatever you like.
Yeah, I'll cook
Classy,
something.
I like that. Classy and Cuffs take over the city.
Hell yeah, the advisor to the queen.
Oh, I love that.
If you're going for the royalty sort of titles.
I mean, I am the queen.
That is true. The only queen that I respect.
Max, you're the best.
You're
All right, I'll
pretty
talk
cool
to you later,
yourself.
okay?
All right, catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was nice. Classy the Clown. I think it's got a good ring to it. Gotta get a good outfit for that. Whether we do the Mickey voice or not will be another thing. Also, I noticed that those people that pulled up next to us, they're also doing moonshine right now, so I guess moonshine might be a little bit hot. Let me depot this. Boom. Yeah, I think Classy. I do like Classy. I can't take credit for that either. Someone did recommend that in chat a couple days ago. It's a good name, but I will take credit for it. I took it from chat, but it is 100% fully my idea. Let's see. So let's plan our route. We've got one there. We've got one behind the convenience store. And one in Sandy. Okay, that one's going to be a riskier one. That's behind Trevor's trailer. I know where that is. Is that actually? Yeah, no, that is behind Trevor's trailer, I'm pretty sure. Like a clown initiation? It's just to get, like, more comfortable with the clowns. Get to know them. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's start with this one. We'll go like this. So it starts in Sandy. Let me clear the rest of these. Starts in Sandy, then up to there, then to there. Okay, easy. We can do this. Mark that one for now. Wait till these guys go, then we're going to go. You know, it's just, for Max, it's a way to get, like, more comfortable with the clowns. And also, it's a good opportunity for him to get a bit less loose. Like, one thing that Max is trying to do right now is get a lot more, like, not as high string. Because he's very high strung at the moment. I mean, he's always been a little bit high strung. But what he wants to learn from the clowns is to how to take things more easier. Live a lot more carefree. That's what he wants to learn from them. And the Battle Pass is a very good way to do that. You know, I do genuinely love the relationship that Max and Ray have. They are very close. Like, generally, Ray is one of Max's best friends. If she, it's her and April. Those two are the top. There's a good chance to develop Max's character, exactly. And it's a perfect lead-in with the crime stuff going on, too. I think with Ray, Max, and April, it's very much a case where they're all, like, all three of them are at the top of their each other's best friends lists. I think. That seems to be what the case is. Like, Max knows that he'll never compete with, like, Ray and April being, like, #1, because they will always be #1 with each other. But he's happy to take Silver. The Silver best friend. Then comes Sonic and Shadow as well. You know, I generally do love the relationship that Max and Ray have developed. It's funny because, as I said before they moved into the house with each other, I think Ray thought that Max was just trying to, like, date April. But since moving into the house, they've been able to get closer with each other a lot better. And there's also that 2-week, what was it, like 2-3 week period where April was gone. And it was mainly like Ray and Max hanging out more so than anything else. Like, Max and Ray hung out a lot during that time. And that's kind of when they got to grow a bit closer. I know, I think it's a very nice relationship. Both people that can depend on each other if needs be. I don't think it'll be fun if we do get closer with the clowns with her too. Like I said, I don't really foresee Max joining the clowns like she has. But I can see him being a close associate. I thought Max was April's BF. I think a lot of people thought it was either that or, like, you know, as people said, the new Lucas or whatever. I think Rami said that once. But I think Max has been able to define himself as his own person. I mean, he was before as well. He didn't need to define himself. You know, Max, I'm very happy with where Max has gone in 4.0. I'm happy I made the changes that I made. Now, initially, what I was planning to do was just kind of spend more time in the Liquid Library. But if I had done that, Max wouldn't be where he is right now. Good chance he wouldn't be, you know, getting down the criminal path. He probably would have never really got as close to April and Ray. May have not even met them, to be honest. Very happy with how Max has been in 4.0. And I'm very excited to see where things go as well. You gotta remember, we're still at the beginning of 4.0 right now. I'd say it's gonna be like a good year until we're like fully in 4.0. Because at that point, the majority of things would have been released. Yeah, I think that all started just because April called Max that one time. The butterfly effect is very much real in GTA, and I love that. And you get to see it from every single angle too, which is so cool. Because again, there was a good chance they probably could have met after that as well, but it wouldn't have been as much. Like, if April had gotten into the city and become more like, you know, more comfortable in the city at that point, there's a good chance they probably would have, even if she did call the taxi, wouldn't have bonded as much as they did. Let's see. Side door. Let's do this. Hey, I guess at that point you could just call it fate that Max and April met. Is it like up there? Where is this? Is it like that door? Let's see. Yeah, this is Max's second car, specifically purchased to do moonshine deliveries. No, it's on the other side. The heck? What, the scallop? Is it here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this door here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And boom. Yeah, destined to be platonic soulmates, exactly. It's one of those things as well. Like, obviously, Max and April don't hang out as much as they used to just because, like, she's got a car, she's got, like, other things going on. But that doesn't change the status of their relationship. April could be gone for years, and she could come back and it'd still be the same between her and Max. Nothing changes with time. They do get pings for moonshine deliveries. We almost got caught earlier because of that. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that we were blending in made it so that we didn't get caught. Big sip time. Okay, so it's up to the left here. Oh god, this one's so out in the open, Jesus. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm sure she'll be back at some point. As I said, relationship doesn't change just because she's gone for a bit. Like, even if we do move house, like we sell the girl's house, move on, they'd still have keys to Max's next house. Would you say making a day off for your perfected moonshine? I'm still kind of at the start of it right now. But theoretically, if I am efficient with it and really on it, I could make 15k a day with distilleries, if not more. Selling it is a whole nother thing, though. Wait as much as did in March, and that's completely fine. We'll appreciate every time that we get to see April Fools. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, they are variety streamers. It's amazing they've been as consistent with GTA as they have. I'm really thankful they have been. It's been a lot of fun RPing with them over the last couple months. And I'm sure we'll see them again. Even if they are gone for a bit, we'll see them again. Don't know when, don't know where. Let's make our way over to the convenience store. Still no fishing, though. Michael Simone is campaigning with bringing fishing into the city, though. So I don't think it's too far off. Again, for those who don't know, Michael Simone's a dev for the server. Tours to all the Foo Sisters? Pretty much, yeah. The thing is, I have a feeling October doesn't need a tour of the city. It's different with January, September, and May because they're like new to the city. Like they genuinely don't know how to, like they're new to GTRP in general. New to GTA in general. Oh, it's back in of that store. Oh. Like, no, I have to teach them how to open up a door sort of thing. Don't think October's gonna need that. Same with December too. Just got a hunch they won't need that. I heard police sirens. I am a local. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here just for a second, just to see if I can still hear police sirens or not. I think they were just going past. Just gonna chill here just for a second. Look forward to meeting all the new foozes, though. It'd be cool if there was a foos house at some point, where they could all have like keys to wake up at. But I feel like that's gonna be way down the line. I mean, ultimately, if you know, if Max does get his own house at some point, he would be willing to make it a foos area as well if needs be. But I do think there is value to waking up at the apartments. They get those random run-ins when you're at the apartments. You don't really get that if you live in a house. Okay, let's go. I know that's how January met a lot of people, is with those random run-ins. He can get a house for them? Well, he's going to be RP rich, not actually rich. As cool as it would be if they gave him, like, the devs gave him funds to work with, that would fundamentally, like, affect the economy of this server. Boom. There we go. Right, let's go. Okay, I think that's enough moonshine selling for today. We're doing this very slowly, but, you know, we're doing it carefully. Following the foozes. I think that would be fun. The foozes are definitely very interesting. I do low-key hope that at some point a Foos and Dan war breaks out. That reminds me, when April's next around, I need to give her Vingle's number. I was able to get Vingle's number the other day. Not Fingal, Vingle. The one that stole March's arms. Yeah, I don't know where that storyline is now. I think, hasn't it been like 2 weeks since that happened? I don't really know the status of that RP storyline. I know that it has been a little bit. Let's see, we'll just cruise along for now. That's a good few sales we just did. I gotta go to the moonshine guy and see what my rep's at. Honestly, if we were able to clean all the dirty money we have right now, we'd be able to purchase the, what's it called? The Phoenix. I did talk to Timothy about it as well. He's willing to clean the money for us for free without taking a cut, which is very generous of him. Max is surrounded by some very good friends. But I did say that if he wants to take a cut, he can. Because he's putting himself at a lot of risk by doing that. A decent bit of risk. There's still a few foozes that haven't been coming to town, right? Like, what foozes haven't actually been claimed just yet? I don't think I've seen a June or July just yet. November, June, July. That's kind of it, right? I think those are the only free foozes right now. February, oh, good point, February. But that's like a very specific role, February. June, July, November can be like anything for the most part, whereas February needs to be very specific because that's the mother. You saw when they run out of months. I think they've said the cousins are days of the week, right? They could also do maybe like seasons as well. There's many options. They're going to find some way to make it work. Oh yeah, they're twins, but like they can still do, like, have a lot of creative liberty with it. I can see if February Foos does become a thing, I think they're very much going to be more of a rare character like August Foos. Like the other Foozes can become like, you know, their main characters, where I feel like February is going to be a lot more rare. Yeah, February is the mother. But like divorced from August, I think. Oh, Carmen would be great for February. That would be a very good choice. I can see Carmen having a lot of fun with that too. Hope May comes back so we can have Max love interest arc. Oh god. I just gotta hope that both January and April have forgotten that thing. Forgotten about that. Here's what we do. If May comes back, we say that was actually a lie and the Foos that Max is actually interested in is February. That's the real truth. Oh. Do. Out of there.
Partner?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing good.
Hell yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, howdy. Have a good day.
You too.
I was going up the thing like, okay, it doesn't matter if I get robbed. I don't have much on me. No, I've got all the cash on me right now. Forgot about that. All right, let's head back home. We roll. So yeah, between what we've got in our pocket right now and what's in the storage, we've got roughly about 13,000 in dirty cash. That isn't bad. That's all from Moonshine so far. The thing is, the amount of time that we dedicate into Moonshine, we could easily make lots more with Grime, but this is more fun in my opinion. I like that there's that level of risk. At some point, I'm going to get a lot more, like, careless with it, I think. Just right now, since we're still at the beginning, I'm being overly cautious. And once you get more careless with it, that's when it becomes faster to do. Oh, we ain't cleaning that stuff for months. Timothy's never going to run out of money in those baskets. I've already accepted that fact. He has said that he will clean my money, though. So I imagine if we give him the money, he'll just, like, give us the cash. That'd be good to get that money. Because with that money clean, we'd be able to essentially buy the car and customize it, too. Because I do want to customize it. Oh, that Phoenix would be so nice. I don't think it's a very performance good car, but I love the style of it. I've always loved the idea that Max's criminal cars are muscle cars. That's how you know Max has turned into a bad boy. No longer driving the classic cars. Now driving the muscle cars. He's a bad boy. I'm new. I just like the style of it in general. Should be nice to customize. And, you know, I probably still will use Tanya, but it would be nice to drive a little car, a different car for a while, you know? You gotta think, we've been driving this car for what, 4 months now? We've been driving this car for a while. This is probably the most driven car in 4.0. The hell is that cop doing? Tanya will need another engine replacement soon, I think. Oh, text message. I wonder who it's from. Bjorn, new number. Okay. Oh, of course you... Hold on. Oh. Of course you would text me with your new number. Bjorn. That's 7154, 7154. Bjorn. So this is all one. Get rid of that. Boop. Easy. Classic rock theme song? Ooh. I don't know enough about classic rock. I'm going to say Master of Puppets. That's one of the only rock songs I know from the top of my head. I'm not very good when it comes to music. I'm a little dumb. All good, all good. Actually, let's do a quick check. Actually, no. Depot money, then I'm going to check Mosey's, see if the price has changed. If it's still 26,000. I've got so much more moonshine to push too. I actually legitimately might ask Eli if he wants to push some. I should be cleaning dirty money. Well, it's because it's like a very grade school understanding of money laundering. How do you clean money? Well, obviously you wash it in the washing machine. That isn't what money laundering is. They don't actually put money in the laundry machine to clean it. That's not what it actually is. Huh. Can I not access the storage right now? I think I might be glitched because I couldn't access the storage with Tanya either. Is it just like the interaction stuff? Yeah, I can't interact with that. This happens sometimes for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, back here. Yeah, I can't interact with any of this right now. I think it's $600 initially. It's pretty cheap. Okay, I gotta take a quick nap. Boop. Nap usually fixes that. You know, things have definitely inflated in price quite quickly in NoPixel. Like, you gotta remember at the start how we were struggling to get $4,000 between like 5 people in order to pay for the card shopping device. I remember how that was like a big thing. Paying $4,000 for the shopping thing. Now that's like pennies. I do like that there's a whole new system for cleaning money though. I don't know if there's a system like this in 3.0. I don't know how criminals got money in 3.0 to be honest. I kind of forget. It's been 3.0 feels like so long ago now. And also I wasn't a criminal back then either. I don't think it was that intricate of a system though as it is now. Like it is a genuinely like big system now. I think it was to do with ink, wasn't it? Or should we stream recently? Don't think so, no. I try not to watch too many things to avoid meta. Like usually police streams are what I like have on in the background just because there's not too much meta I can get from that. I try not to watch people that are like involved in a story I'm in. I've heard little things about his whole operation, though. Like, it's a huge, huge operation he's got. I've heard that in character. Timothy's told me about it. Yeah, so I know that our washing machine system is like minuscule compared to everyone else's. At least to that sort of operation. But it's because they're dedicated to that. Like, that's their thing. I feel like at some point every crew is going to have their own way to clean money, though. And it's going to be useless. Oh, you know, I've seen little things of what his is. It is definitely something huge. Hey, more power to them. It's a big operation to run. I can't imagine the power outage in that house they're using. It must be through the roof. Because, I mean, that's the big thing with that. Like, you get the huge cost of that with the electricity. Like, you know, the breakers, the bills, all that stuff. That's kind of how that's all balanced in a way. I'd be curious if PD are going to be able to, like, get that information too. Like, if a house is pulling a lot of electricity, is that going to be suspicious? Let's see. Oh, God, so much. Wait, where's my money? I leave it in the car? Ruh-roh. Oh, I did leave it in here, thank God. Let me add this to the pile. I'm going to move some of these ones downstairs too. Let's move the... Oh, there's some 4 ones and 5 ones in here. I didn't even realize that. Wait, can I not even fit all that in there? Oh, God, okay. God, we got so much money. I forgot how heavy that stuff is. It's fine though. I'm going to wait until some more stuff piles up in here before I do another run, I think. Again, may see if Eli wants to do a run at some point too. Like, you know, sell him some of these to go make himself some money. Well, I say sell. Give them to him, then he gives us a cut of it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the money for it. Actually, let me see. Eli, is he around? I know he's got some debts he's got to pay off. He owns his own car now too, so we can do them in that. Let me text him. Let me know when you're next awake. Alright, anything illegal in our pockets? I still got some of the cash. We'll put that in here for now. Actually, no, I'm going to put it in an area where other people don't store their stuff. Let's put it in one of the drawers over here. Nope. God damn it. Okay, well, this one. This place is littered with moonshine. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay, I want to go see what the price of the Phoenix is. Because I feel like I'm pretty close to being able to afford it. That we're at what? What is that? 20,000. I do need to take another 2,000 out, though, for the another... Actually, Actually, I'm not going to buy a 5th distillery, I think. I'm going to stick to just 4 for now. Like, considering the amount of moonshine we're moving through right now, it's probably a good idea just to stick to 4. 5 might be a bit too much with how it is right now. Maybe 5 if we start getting other people to push for us. Maybe. But that's going to be a lot of supplies I need to get for 5. Hey, you know, I'd rather get the Phoenix. The last I checked is about 26,000. Let's go see if it's still the same. I'll probably be doing some grime runs with Timothy later today too, so I'll have the money by tomorrow most likely. Let's roll. Let's see. Should still theoretically be the same price. There we go. Let's see. How much is it? Muscle. Oh, it's gone down in price. It's 25,000 now. See, just this with like matte black with a gold stripe down the center, I think will just look so good. I really think that it'd look nice. I think there is some decent customizations you can get with it too. Like, you know, maybe engine on the hood would be too much for Max, but something on the hood would look decent. I think we could make this car look nice. Everything else is roughly about the same price, right? Yeah, just a little bit cheaper, but I really like the style of this and how it drove, so I'm probably going to go for that. Not bad in yellow. Yeah, definitely going to be Max's next car, I think. And just double check, limo's still the same price it was before. It's somehow more expensive. Okay. Jesus. Who would pay $345,000 for this? That's just way, way too expensive. Way, way too much. For what use you'd really get out of it, that's just way, way overpriced.
People should do both. If you're sitting there all day, you should be doing both. Right?
It is definitely nice that the cars are in stock now, though. Like, everyone seems to be able to get their own car now. Which is good. There's finally cheap options for people. Ooh. They're going to... Oh. Oh, no, they're just going there. Okay. I thought they had a little soul. Moses... The way the Moses works now is definitely a lot better than what it was before. Though it probably does kill the used car market, but that's fine. It wasn't exactly thriving to begin with. Oh. There we go. Alrighty. I think I might just call it there for tonight. My throat's getting a little bit rough. So I'm probably just going to go chill for a little bit. But today's been pretty productive. I'm happy with how today went. Got some good moonshine stuff going and made some decent cash. Not the most in the world, but a decent amount. And we almost got caught by the police too. As people have said before, once I get that first felony, I'm going to be completely fine. Until then, Max is going to take all the precautions in the world. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Let me have a look. Who is live at the moment? Who's going? Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to real. Send you guys over to. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to Ursula, played by Ori Ellis. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, Smee